Okay. What time is your flight again?
10:30, but Miss Patty's on her way in 5, so plenty of time, Dad.
All right.
And you make sure you thank her. That is a long ride to the airport.
You act like you didn't raise me with manners, Ma.
Do you make sure you have everything? Your contact solution, your cell phone charger?
Yeah, I'm all good.
Good.
So, hey,
Yeah.
look, I know it's costing you a lot to send me out there, but I'm gonna try to make it. No, I am gonna make it up to you, I promise. I'll work extra shifts at the diner whenever you need me to.
Hey, whoa, don't worry about that. Money's always been tight, but
Yes.
we've been able to make it work. We just want
Here we go. Take a good look. Go.
Yeah, they can't guard me. Let's go. Yeah.
Nice work, MP. Nice work.
Hey, I appreciate that, Dion. Hey, but I feel bad that I had to go out there and dog your guys like that.
All right, let's take a walk.
Oh, yeah. So do I got any offers yet?
Coach Troy, MP.
What are you doing hiding in Vermont, MP? You should be out here running with the big boy.
Coach Weber, MP.
Pleasure, Coach.
Okay. Okay. Well, I won't sugarcoat it.
So, what you thinking?
I don't know, man. My head's kind. Hey, Coach Troy, I decided to commit.
Mom.
I know what you're thinking. Did I make the right choice? Now, you got a lot of ground to make up in a short amount of time.
Right.
But you're here now, so let's make the most of it. So you got to ball out to get on the 2KU 250 and start climbing that ladder. But all games ain't weighted equally.
How so?
Well, MP's got to play well in front of scouts. Scouts show up to games.
Oh, whoa, this reminds me of...
Hey, we got Hollywood in the building tonight. What's the LA of Vermont, MP? Bennington, right?
Stop playing with me, bro. You know it's Burlington. Ooh, hey, Jay Moore.
PM?
Hello and welcome everyone to our 2K presentation of WCBL basketball. I'm Joe Lamy alongside Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. It's the High Flyers going against Team Ballers.
Nothing quite like a SoCal showdown, the freeway series between the High Flyers out of LA and Team Ballers based in Anaheim. I'm sure a lot of these players know each other already.
And early on here in the Club League circuit, we'll find out a lot about these teams by the end of the night.
We'll find out about the teams and also the players. I know there are a few new names. Names on these rosters, and I want to see how guys like MP are going to hold their own out here in WCBL play. And the debut here for MP. Nobody knows too much about him other than he's from Vermont. Interesting to see how he fits into this team.
Rodriguez, that's good.
Yeah, the second effort was solid, and scouts love taking note of players that can make those kinds. Things happen.
Starting tonight for Team Ballers, Cody Etherington is at the point. Jaden Moore is going to be their slashing shooting guard. Then Bertie and Rodriguez are filling in at the forward slots with Pasco patrolling the paint. Looking at the High Flyers, it's Devontae Mills at the 1, then Jason Brock and MP at the 2 and 3. Down low, we got a tandem of Ben Gov and Liam Callahan. And with MP, I know several teams were interested in having him join their club.
Well, there isn't much tape to work off of for MP. He's truly a question mark on this roster, but the coaching staff thinks he's raw, and they must have seen something to take the risk with him.
Now, here's Bertie. He tries for 3, and that falls. Nice feed that time from Moore. Well, you look at Jaden Moore, and it doesn't take long to see why he's on the 2K U250. Great instincts at attacking the basket.
And he's not the biggest guard by any means, but he is incredibly slippery when getting at the D. He's very hard to stay in front of, and he's a surprisingly consistent finisher around the rim.
Now here's Moore. It's Moore on the wing. Pass to Pasco. 4-3. MP grabs the miss. Here's Brock. Here's Callahan. And that one's good with the extra effort on the glass.
Well, it's tough to try to keep the gigantic Callahan off the glass at all. Sometimes he's just going to overpower you.
Rodriguez outside. Moore with the good look. And it's Team Ballers with another one.
Just so under control the whole way. He makes it look so easy.
And guys, as we mentioned, MP recently breaking into that 2K U250 list.
And look, that might seem low, but to be anywhere on this list means you at least have some serious potential. Nobody's quite sure what development path MP is going to take, but there's a feeling that he has a high ceiling.
Now Etherington. Bertie from long range. The offensive rebound. No good off the back of the rim.
Yeah, the defense won't always get bailed out like that.
MP outside. Pulls up from the top of the key. Team Ballers with the rebound.
Not sure what the game plan was going for that shot.
Yeah, you know, it might be a symptom of being a younger player. He got a little overexcited about that look.
Now here's Moore. Outside Bertie. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 5. And that one's good.
That's where his points need to come from. Realistically, I mean, Rodriguez has to be as effective as possible inside.
And for many of these young men in club play, this is where they learn to solely focus on basketball as their sport.
Yeah, up until now, a lot of these guys played multiple sports. This is where they're starting to learn the nuance and the craft of the game. It's a great place to really hone your abilities.
Pass to Etherington. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
You hit a 3 on Cody Etherington's squad? Oh, he wants to answer quickly.
Here's MP, expanding his range. miss by MP. Moore with it, now guarded by MP. Etherington, no good. High Flyers trailing. From deep, it's MP. Again, MP missing.
He couldn't capitalize on the poor coverage, and the defense has to feel a little bit lucky that he missed.
He's got to give that shot another chance.
Moore with the bucket.
Solid work around the rim by Moore. He doesn't fear going in amongst the trees.
MP outside. Second shot chance. And Callahan lays it up and in.
And a heads-up play there to read the bounce and capitalize on that second opportunity.
Here's Etherington. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose? I'm not sure.
Yeah, everybody seems a little confused right now. I know I am. I have no idea why he would choose to foul in that situation.
Both teams making a change here. Here's Mahil. Etherington outside. Moore at the high post. Wong returns it to Moore. The shot over MP. And again, no good by Team Ballers. And in club league play here in the WCBL, these kids get such a wealth of minutes in such a short amount of time.
The games come fast and quick, and honestly, there's a lot to learn on the fly, but there's a ton of opportunity. And for some players, it can be a bit overwhelming.
Now here's Moore. He's got 17. MP outside. From downtown. Hits the three-pointer.
Of all the guys who want to leave open on the perimeter, he's the last guy on the list.
Pass to Wong.
What up, AJ? How you think? Good, my boy.
Gove with the rebound.
What's going on?
And here's MP on the outside.
Shelby.
That's in, and he's 7 of 12 now for the game.
Their offense has been all about the long-range game.
Oh, obviously. You love the points, and you love how they stretch the defenders.
And Coach
I made my
Troy
6'9" small
He's
forward.
a young coach, even by this club league standard.
Made a
Like
wing.
you said, Troy's one of the younger coaches, but it's clear that he knows the game, and his drive is apparent. Plus, he's already got a great track record for developing talent.
From deep, it's MP. And the High Flyers, another triple.
And he's definitely making his presence.
I'll show you right
felt
there.
here in the first half.
The
So
fucking
effective
build
at
name
this
is long
point.
as fuck. No diddy.
Etherington outside. Wong puts up a three. Knocks down the triple.
And a three in response. Back and forth we
Back
go.
in my old 2K18 days, small forward first. I think Ant made a big man.
He's
So
got 22. The shot. Again, the High Flyers.
And he has been feeling it all game. His shot is falling from everywhere he puts it up.
I did this one right. I'll probably make me a big man for my rebirth.
Now more. Covered by MP. The 19-foot shot.
I probably will.
Casey. One thing that the players need to balance in club play is focusing more on winning versus stuffing their own stat sheet.
It's a chance to show your skills in this league. And of course you want to win the game, but win or lose at the end of the
No,
day.
sometimes I start off with center, and sometimes I start off with my
So if you want to get noticed,
small
you better be playing
forward.
your best out there.
Etherington outside.
Trying to stay away from that guard shit this year. Fuck that.
Here's one. Got it off in time, but it's no good.
See that
And
guard
it's a
shit, the
close
eye
game
niggas.
as we wrap up the first half of play. The High Flyers lead this one up by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back right after the break. Welcome back to the second half of this West Coast Club battle between the High Flyers and Team Ballers.
Come on, all this.
The High Flyers leading.
But so far this game pretty smooth though.
I heard he was training with Dion Benjamin to help prepare for this one.
And if you don't know about Dion
I'll
Benjamin,
check
he's a
that out.
well-known
Nice, boy.
A lot of talent has come out of it. And to see MP working out with them, that's certainly a positive in the eyes of many scouts.
And that one goes out of bounds. Team Ballers to
Yeah.
retain possession.
All that shit is connected. K left that out the fine point though.
Now more. Off the inbound, it's no good. Now MP. He's guarded by Moore. And here's MP on the outside. Hits the trifecta.
You believe you've
I like this 2K though until they mess it up, man. It's hard.
right there.
Moore on the wing.
So far, I ain't playing online yet, though. I just been playing this and getting my man right. I ain't got no VC right now, so.
Pass to Etherington.
Grind, my boy. That's like the old days.
For a lot of club players, this is their first time learning a role other than being the star of their team.
For many of these guys, they were the best that their school had to offer. But in this league, the skill level and competition here is much higher.
Man, you got 3. Dang, what's up with all y'all niggas with 3 different builds already? Goddamn.
And that's so important for the development of these
Fuck
guys.
you make 3 builds, nigga. I only been a week.
Now here's more. 17 points so far. 6 on
But
the
yeah,
shot.
I'll let y'all young boys play guard this year.
Rodriguez with the 3. Hauled in by High
I just want to play
Flyers.
my 2 positions, man. The 3 and 5, my boy.
MP with it. Pasco picking him up. Connects it from downtown.
Just a great piece of work to
Like
get
I
to
said,
the
if I make a 3rd build, I doubt it. Probably would be a guard. I doubt it.
Outside Bertie.
But my small forward could bring the ball up too, so.
And Callahan pulls it down. MP outside.
You already at 95, man. That's tough.
Puts up a 3. Etherington comes down with the ball.
That's tough. I'm a 60-year-old. He's only at 95 already. Damn.
And that call will be against Rodriguez. That's his first foul.
Let's get it though, man.
MP outside.
Oh. Oh, we got that to the middle.
And the jumper falls. Now Etherington. He has 6. To the inside. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
At this point, alarms are sounding because it seems like Jaden Moore is making a statement in this game. He's tough to contain. I mean, it looks like he's feeling good out there.
It's MP missing. Outside Bertie. Inside. From 13. The high fly has grabbed the miss. And they're moving it up. Here's MP. Second chance shot. And Callahan puts it in.
Right there, Callahan using his size against the tight D.
Timeout called here as Team Ballers decide to talk it over. Both teams deciding to change it up. Here's Team Ballers now. They trail by 9. Got it. Good job right there in the low post.
Impressive read by Etherington. This is the kind of team-first attitude coaches love to see.
Well, what a show we've seen so far from MP. He's come out and put on a clinic. He looks head and shoulders above Moore right now.
Well, if there was any fans doubting the impact that MP can make, I doubt they're saying much right now. A great offensive showing from MP so far. He's been terrific.
Now Etherington. He has 6, and Bertie throws it down.
Nice vertical. Bertie showing his power on the slam.
MP outside. Shoots a 3. Kept alive. Now Casey uses the glass to finish the layup.
Automatic.
I ain't gonna lie, I feel you on that, AJ. No cap.
Rodriguez outside. Kicks it to Summers.
Let's see.
Bertie. Etherington for 3. Can't hit that one.
2K smart with them weed.
Inside.
They ain't slow. Ooh, that was, I gotta get a jump shot. That was ugly.
Pass to Mahil. Shot clock at 6. Etherington for 3. Drills it from deep.
A nice looking 3 ball by the guard, Etherington. You can't afford to give this guy room to shoot.
Timeout called. The high flyers talk things over.
That ain't too much for you.
Timeout called here as Team Ballers decide to talk it over. Here's Brock. Pass to MP.
That guard, look who's hell.
Outside. Buries it from 3-point range. And as big as Devontae Mills' game is on the court, he is an absolute character off of it. This kid just oozes personality.
Yeah, and that can be a concern sometimes for these players, but Mills is naturally that magnetic. He's very much okay.
Everybody took them over 2K for granted,
man. You can even
man.
say he has a free spirit vibe about him.
Now here's MP. Trying his luck from deep. Etherington comes down with the board.
Can switching
Good old 2K17 with my baby.
Him off and he can't get anything to fall in this house.
Pass to Bertie from outside the arc. The high fly has grabbed the miss. On the wing, it's MP. And that's in, coming off the assist from Gove.
Yeah, that stick shooting, yeah, that shit feel weird.
Philosophy. Shoot the 3 early.
That shit was grand, though.
And the entire team has bought into it. They're loving the bombs away mentality.
Now Etherington. Outside Bertie.
Right.
And again, no good by Team
Oh, let me
Ballers.
try this stick
Some of
shit.
the shots that he's taken have been head scratchers. He's out there playing like he
No,
doesn't
no,
game a
no,
horse.
no. I thought about that stick shit, bro.
Pass to Pasco. Now Etherington. Rodriguez. And he drops in.
I remember when it didn't cost that much to do your
And
bill,
finding a
boy.
teammate. Good looks from Bertie.
Cost an arm and a leg to max out a bill.
From deep.
Oh, that was late. Oh, nah, fuck that stick shit.
And some fantastic passing for them in this one.
The ball is
Shit, well, none of us the greatest in 2K17. I ain't gonna hold you.
out there.
Yeah, we have hella fun. Man, you had more fun. Nobody really didn't care about winning and losing back then. Just wanted to play the game.
Picks it out to Brock.
Now everybody worrying about their 1%. That shit.
There's the triple.
That's when you just play 2K just to have fun. You know, we wanted to win though, but you know.
Pass to Etherington. The kick out to Bertie.
I'm about to say, he better not make that.
Goes back up.
That's when niggas was in love with 2K, boy.
MP with the look. Lays it up and banks it in.
It's just playing to have fun. Used to get our ass whooped a lot, but we had hella fun though.
So it's the High Flyers winning this one easily.
Well, I'll be honest. I'm intrigued by what we saw from MP in this one. This kid has a
Had a million losses on 2K17, but I didn't care about no 1% back then.
2KU 250 list. Can't wait to see more out of him.
And I agree, Danny. MP
Yo, you going out tonight, Burlington? We gotta celebrate your big game against that
I
bully from
feel you on
Chicago.
that. Just enjoy the game.
Say yes.
Couldn't agree no more. Like, you gonna beat me, at least beat me straight up. Don't cheat, my nigga. Alright, I'm gonna show you what I am a two-way, 3-point sniping high flyer. There you go. Gotta say that shit 3 times fast. I don't know if I'm gonna keep this build though, but it look alright. To me, it look alright. I don't know. To somebody else, this shit might look doo-doo. But we gonna get there, my boy. You trying to say my shit too high, AJ? What you trying to say, my boy? My shit go 80 to 85. I got 85. 80. Trying to say, my boy. Damn, he got his shit 93. What the hell? trying to see something. I spent $20 on here. So that's what $20 to get me. 73. Nah, that's tough. Wait a minute. I'll figure that shit out later. I don't even know if I don't know if I'm keeping this build. You said, yeah, top left. Oh, shit, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I see you. Okay, I see what you said. Oh, okay, I see exactly what you're saying. I might do that. Like I said, I don't really want to put too much on. I don't know if I'm keeping this damn bill. Anybody got no damn money to be wasting? I ain't gonna lie. These jerseys is fire. I ain't gonna lie. Oh no, we ain't walking that. Gotta get some goddamn pants, man. Why you wanna walk around with no gray sweatpants on, bro? Hey, AJ, you the same guy that made that short ass guard. You think about it, bro? Really, AJ? Really? I don't know. I like this build. It's like a, I don't know. I don't know yet. I might do need help though. My son tried to help me. I might just keep this though.
Doesn't matter if you're a big or a guard caught on a switch. If Stone has you down on the block, don't front him.
I got
unless
good
you have
bills
help on
this
the
year.
weak
You
side.
funny as hell.
His pet move is spinning away from the defender for an alley-oop.
AJ said he learned from his
He's a
mistake.
load in a post.
What you had that
Wait
little
till you
ass
see him
two
flying
guard?
through
I
the
think
air,
where it was a
catching
two guard.
lobs. Okay? And don't be fooled by his vibes.
But nah, we should be good.
Hey, Coach, if this is about me being late.
Like he said, I gotta earn my cap breaker, so
I believe you.
we'll see.
But you're still suspended from today's game.
But that's gonna tell me if I'm gonna keep it.
No, not
Damn
this
cap
one. I
breaking
need
shit.
this one. You know how many
Yeah, you made that
scouts
6'2" guard.
Sorry,
Yep.
but I gotta do it, MP. You know.
Oh, what the fuck you was smoking?
Hello and welcome to our 2K presentation of the
I don't even make my
WCBL.
point guard that
We've
short.
got Milestone and the Surf City Waves taking on the High Flyers. And some news here. The relative newcomer
Fuck, I'm not
and
playing this
leader
game?
is unavailable tonight. It's a bit of a surprise, especially considering
What's going on?
his recent performances. In the meantime, Surf City has won a tip and we're underway. Feeds it inside.
The fuck is this? He just got dunked on. Oh Lord, Jesus.
Stone is just controlling the paint down low. He's getting whatever look he wants in there.
And what we're being told, MP is serving a one-game
Those things on the other 2K, you could decide to come back in the game.
Scouts here in attendance, and they're getting to watch Miles just put on a show.
Surf City just
Oh, you ain't even like that for real.
He's got to be disappointed in himself. It could have been his moment to show what he can do. Instead, he's watching from the bench.
Oh, and the three is good. Oh,
Hey,
Stone.
bro, why am I in the game, bro?
And again, Stone owning the interior.
That's what happens when you don't pay attention.
Dunk in this one.
And a lot of questions will be asked about the maturity of MP, because his absence has certainly been felt. Not a good look for him.
So a lopsided win for Surf City as the final horn sounds. For everyone here at 2K, thanks for tuning in.
Yeah, good game. Yeah, thanks.
What's going on, MP?
Messed up, Dion.
I heard. I talked to Coach.
Yeah?
Let's take a walk.
Yeah, gotta get these cap breakers. So I think I just messed up, bro. I think I skipped the game. I didn't even know I skipped the game, bro. It's like, what, bro? See? I had a 50 drive. Oh, Lord Jesus. 56 driving dunk. What the? That don't sound fun.
Listen, I grew up in a small town too. Okay, I understand what it's like to move to a new city, especially when you're young. You want to go out and meet people and talk to girls, and it's normal.
Okay, they benched me. I thought I was
But
tripping.
you're not trying to accomplish something normal.
Okay.
Hello,
Thought I
everyone,
missed
and
something.
welcome. I'm Joe Lamy with Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. We've got a WCBL matchup for you tonight with the High Flyers taking on the attack from
Hey,
Sac.
carry on.
Well, you know I'm excited for this one. It's a classic
It's Paul
NorCal
George shot
versus
gotta go, though.
SoCal
Ain't gonna
showdown.
hurt him.
The attack from Sac, obviously out of Sacramento, my hometown, and the High Flyers are here in LA.
And the stars for the team
That was like a
it's
wasted
Mills
game,
leading
man.
the way for the High Flyers with the newcomer MP. And Drexel Carrington is the big name for the attack from Sac.
And both of these players are viewed as blue chip prospects, some of the best in the region. I'm sure there are plenty of
Oh, y'all
scouts out
playing
there
passing
waiting
lanes
to
in
see
my
how they fare
career, bro?
against similarly ranked
Now,
talent.
that's
I mean, here
tough.
in LA, the scouts are always out for club play. But this game might be getting some special attention. with
Yeah, this
some
Paul
of the
George shit gotta go, bro.
And the lineup for the attack from Sac.
Shit
Michael
busting.
Pagan runs the point. He's joined by Edward Martinez in the backcourt.
Thank you.
Drexel Carrington takes on the three, and it's the brothers Ivory and
I
Austin
got
Lund.
7 people in here. Y'all drop a like for a nigga,
Looking
man.
at the High Flyers, it's Devontae Mills at the one, then Jason
I'm
Brockett
letting
at
it go
the
too early, okay.
three. Down low, we've got a tandem of Ben Gov and Liam Callahan. And the big name that scouts are wanting to check out is Drexel
Thank
Carrington.
you.
But they'll keep their eyes
Getting
open
deep
for any talent who shows out tonight.
And a lot can change as the player develops
I
over
got
their
24.
youth
I
career.
ain't passing the
But
ball.
first impressions, they mean so much at any level. I'm sure the scouts
Jump
will have
shot
plenty
is
to digest
tweaking.
after this contest.
Well, you talk about a player perfect for a role in the NBA someday. Drexel Carrington is the ultimate 3-and-D type of player.
And that's
Yeah,
not to sell
coach.
him short as a player at all, really. Carrington, he's just so comfortable outside in the perimeter.
I see people out here missing greens now. What the?
How about the pass from the big man, Callahan?
I ain't scared of no 7-4.
Carrington outside. Kicks it out to Martinez.
They shoot my beat.
Alive. Pagan, bring the ball up the floor. One, covered by MP.
Defense, baby.
Outside Pagan. Pass to Martinez. Clock at 6. Back to Pagan. Beyond the arc. And it's Brock with
I don't
the
think I
rebound.
timed the rebound right
So many of
yet.
these kids playing. Not only are they trying to grow their game, but they're still growing up.
Well, we all know it can be a long and a winding path to responsibility.
I don't know why they put that on there,
But for
timing
most
the fucking
part, these
rebound.
kids in the WCBL, they're focused and beyond their years in terms of maturity, mostly. You'd say.
Pagan, bring the ball up the floor. Carrington for 3. MP grabs the miss.
Even without the 3-ball falling for him, the defense has to be better out there.
Yeah, there's no way he should be left that wide open.
Another miss by MP.
Man, I'm shooting slightly late, bro.
Sack trail.
Hey, dude, what you got your shit on? Push or release?
One. Outside Pagan. Stolen away by Gov.
I got my shit on push right now.
On the wing, it's MP. Guarded by Lund.
I can't make a motherfucking shot. See my name like.
Yeah, he needs to put this one behind him and move
What is going
on.
on
Also,
there?
make some fresh adjustments.
Well, remember, guys, MP missed
Oh.
that game against Surf City. Apparently, that was for missing a morning practice, and the coach wasn't having it.
Look, the best thing that
You got
a
this shit
young
on
player
shot,
like
shut
MP
off,
can
fuck.
do is use it as a chance to learn from his mistake.
Yeah,
You
definitely
forget
doing
that
that
these
shit.
guys are still so young, and sometimes they
I
need
tried
moments like
though,
these
but
to
I don't know
understand
about
what
that
the
side
coach
set
expects of
shit.
you.
Pagan, bring the ball up the floor. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
That
Pass
shit
to
might be
Carrington.
fire though.
To halt the run. Drills it from deep.
He just screamed that shit, son.
And Carrington is shooting the 3 with confidence.
On the wing, it's MP. Yes,
Rain
that
too,
was good.
buddy.
Mills picking
Buddy
up
boy.
the assist.
Stepping up to the challenge and returning fire from 3-point range.
Oh, they consistent.
We have a real battle
Got you,
right
got
beyond the
you.
arc.
Now here's Lund. Carrington, that's good.
I love the confidence Carrington
Oh,
plays with
he's dropping
inside.
buckets
He
on
just
me.
knows how to
Ooh, coach.
capitalize.
The high fly is leading. MP outside.
Hey, I always say, well, go what's comfortable for you. That's how I'm doing this too, cuz. What's comfortable for one person, the other person might not be comfortable.
Outside Pagan. Martinez.
That's why I made a small forward. Simple.
Over Brock. Brock with the block.
Ain't trying to
And
be
you
like
look at
everybody
guys
else.
like Carrington, a 3-and-D specialist, such a needed commodity in the modern NBA.
And that's because so many teams spread the floor. They need to
I can't make a damn
Look at
shot.
any NBA roster, they'll always be able to use a guy who plays tough D and can stretch the floor.
Carrington, no good.
What's best for you?
Brock left side. Passes to MP.
Fuck, he did. I'm like the slightly late king.
Carrington down low. He's covered by Gov. Pagan shot's good.
Decisive action on the part of Pagan. Doesn't give the D any time to get to him before the release.
From deep, it's MP. Pagan picks
Slightly
up the
late, bro.
Important not to let your ego run the offense. You could see he really wanted to answer that made 3 with one of his own.
Get that shit, cuz.
Sack
Oh.
will retain possession here. And the high flyers with some changes. Both teams will make a substitution. And that one's out of bounds. The high flyers will retain possession here.
The defender went for the ball.
I didn't learn how to fade. You ain't the only
And
one.
that was crucial. Could have been quick points if he didn't get his hand on it.
I gotta still learn how to do that damn dunk with the meter shit on too.
MP outside. down
Bro,
by
why the fuck is I'm getting late,
One
bro?
difference between club play and high school, the game moves a lot faster at this level.
I'm getting late.
Everyone
My
on this team has to
what
make a
the
commitment
fuck?
to pursuing basketball. Reactions and decisions need to be quick because these players eat, sleep, and breathe basketball. This concentrated amount of playing time is helping to increase their collective skill level at a much higher pace.
Now MP.
There we go.
8 points
Big
for him.
green.
Now Carrington. Takes a three. No good there.
Even with every shot clinging off the iron, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes.
If you got time to lay up and shit.
Step in.
The first one falls. He's perfect so
Big
far
green.
from the line. Here's Carrington. He's got 5. They set the
Yeah, I only take dunk with square too, so
back with another miss.
that boy Ant been trying to get me to do that shit for years.
One reason is he keeps trying to force it when he's guarded. Move the ball around.
Yeah, that Paul George shot is ugly as hell.
You'd like to see him make the extra pass.
Yeah, Drake, it's just not a high percentage shot. It's hurting his team's cause right now.
Some tight defense being played right there. Got right up on him and forced the miss.
Just close enough to bother him on the shot, but disciplined
The
enough
hell
to
you
avoid
spamming
too much
Packers
contact.
with Lions?
He coming from a more rural town.
Alright, bro, you blowing my shit. What is this weirdo? Oh, yeah. AJ, you want to do the honors? Hey, AJ, you want to do the honors for me? Thank you, AJ. Better be happy AJ ain't banned your ass.
Carrington.
I would have banned his ass, AJ. I ain't gonna hold you, but good shit, my boy.
Completely opposite backgrounds, guys.
I'm in here spamming shit.
Great talent and great players can come from.
Yeah, niggas come in here spamming that. He ban the shit out of them niggas. I don't give a fuck about them.
Is a willingness to compete and a love for the game of basketball.
Now here's MP. Stolen by Carrington.
Niggas like that, you get them the fuck out of here. Expeditiously.
Sinks it from distance.
That three from Pagan
Yeah,
is
spamming
something
that
he
shit.
loves to.
And I'm an Eagle fan on top of that. Yeah, you got me fucked up, my
Of
boy.
course, when he gets hot.
I'm just spamming some Packers and Lions.
Pagan picks up the board.
Got me fucked up, my boy. Respectfully.
Carrington outside. Here's Martinez. Tries it from the top of the key. And again, sack good for 2.
Playing with his head up, locates his teammate, gets him the rock.
Get him out of here, coach.
Pass to Callahan.
All right, back to what we was doing. I mean, he made me lose my train of thought.
On the wing, it's MP. Yes, and
What
it's
the hell were you
Brock
talking
picking up
about?
the
Oh,
assist.
don't,
You
yeah.
have to defend
Duncan with the
better
stick,
than
yeah.
that, guys. At least put a hand in his face.
Now
Oh, he be
here's
making that shit look
Martinez.
easy.
Now Lund. And the 11-footer is off the mark. 3 seconds separating the shot
There we
clock
go.
and the game clock.
Lock and load,
Sends
boys.
it home from three-point land.
He's having a field day from beyond the arc.
Quick note to the defense, feel free to get a hand up. Someone might want to actually guard him.
Pass to Lund. Pagan. Off the mark there with the 3. And so that brings the first half to a close. High Flyers leading this one up by 8. And we step aside now for a short break. Stay with us. Welcome back, everybody. The High Flyers and the attack from Sac gearing up for the second half action in West Coast basketball.
Get him out of here, coach.
And in the back of the mind, for many of these prospects, they're aware that this is a tryout of sorts for the WCBL All-Star team.
Well, to land a spot on that stacked roster, I mean, that's an incredible opportunity and a great way to get exposure to top programs. But again, it's not all about outperforming the other star prospects and doing things to set.
I ain't taking no Eagle slander in this. Yeah, you got anything you bad to say about the Eagles, don't come in there, you.
Scores inside, but it's also someone you don't want to leave open on the
especially when your team trash.
Fires from deep, and the high flyers, another triple.
He's seen the court like a pro today.
And his teammates know it. If they stay active and find the open spot on the floor, he will find them.
Now here's Lund. Martinez with the ball, and now guarded by Brock. And the foul called on Brock.
What are you reaching for, my brother?
And so here it's Sack. Down by 12.
It's okay.
Shot clock at 5. The triple from Martinez. MP grabs
Thank you for the reboard. I gotta get some assists. I'm tripping. I don't need to be passing the ball for it.
Launches a 3.
Oh, I see why. Look at he just shot that bullshit.
Here's the break. And the foul called on Devontae
That
Mills.
bullshit there.
That is his first foul of the game. And it's Sack with the ball. 12.
I ain't gonna lie, this game got the potential, man. That's all I'm saying. Just tweak a little things here and there, bro. This game will be alright.
Outside.
Things have really gone south for him here.
Yeah, he can't buy a bucket.
But you know what, 2K touch one thing, something else break.
We're getting a taste of Gov's all-around game, picking out a nice pass to log the assist.
Just put him out, just leave this game alone, bro.
And he's got 6 points for him. Carrington.
Everybody having fun.
To the
Leave
inside.
the shit alone, bro.
That's good.
Well, he's known for being a 3-and-D guy.
Can't tell either
He's
people
also
coming
a
here
very
and touching
willing
him.
passer. Terrific feed in the pick and roll.
And here's MP on the outside.
Big Green.
Hits the three-pointer.
Well, if they could just touch the motherfucking defense on here, it'd be alright, but 2K for you. Especially the contest.
One with the pick. Pagan off the drive.
They got these 7-4 shooting over everything like we back in 2K20.
Try to come back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Offensive rebound. And Lund slams it in.
Making the save.
Like I said, I ain't gonna be one of them dudes that play 2K and complain. It is what it is. Fuck it.
From deep. Pagan picks up the board. To the paint. And he
Like right there, that should have been a contest right there. Prime example.
Yeah, and they'll take that shot anytime they can get it.
Timeout called. The High Flyers talk things over. So both teams changing it up here.
Wow. You want me to go get you some water? I can go get you some.
Brock with it. He's been
Especially when somebody give you gift cards. They ain't giving you no gift card to shit.
Well, guys, we talked a lot about both of them coming into this match, but MP is having a much bigger impact so far in this one than Carrington.
He is. He's been the more aggressive player so far. MP isn't waiting for chances to come to him. He's making things happen whenever he's involved in a play, and I like what I'm seeing from this kid. Work hard on the offensive glass. Good things happen.
Outside
All right, let's get it.
Pass to Lund. Cunningham. Right
Oh,
side, Martinez. No good there with the
Thank
triple.
you.
MP outside. 18 feet out.
I felt that. I shot that too late.
Here's Cunningham. Pagan. Covered by Brock.
That's cool to give you
Martinez
jump shots
up
and
top.
shit. That's cool.
And again,
Give me
the
that.
attack from Sack, no good.
They keep talking about time. I keep forgetting you got a time. You're
On
like,
the
give
wing,
me
it's MP. Guarded by Lund.
How was that late?
No good. And it's Sack's ball. Trailing by 13. Martinez outside.
I don't understand how that was late, but okay. AJ might be on something. That shit ain't consistent. Might be on something,
They'd
AJ.
love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
The deficit will go away quickly if he does.
The jab, the cross. I like the way he capped that drive off. A one-hand punch.
Now MP off his leg.
Big ball.
And the
What
ref
the
saying
fuck,
he kicked
nigga?
it. Both teams deciding to change it up.
I know he ain't just take me out the game. Bro.
Teams making a change here. And the attack from Sack, call time here. Outside, Lund. Pagan, bring the ball up the floor. Pass to Carrington. To the middle. Lund. And Lund slams it in.
Holy smokes, easy on the rim. Austin Lund bringing down the house.
On the wing, it's MP.
Bro, this fucking slightly shit, bro.
Down low. And easy
Oh.
2 points.
Okay, they gave me a contest. Okay. All right.
Interior is just as important as it
Ain't
is out
complaining
on the
about that.
perimeter.
And here's MP on the outside.
I
Yes.
feel like I'm releasing it the same way, the same time, every time, but I guess not.
That's what it's all about in this game. Making a play for your
It was the
teammate.
same to me.
Outside, Lund. Carrington.
Oh, come on, buddy. Yeah, buddy.
Carrington doubled. And
Jump ball,
wrestling
buddy.
for it there, but no one has possession. Instead, we'll have a jump ball. With just 5 to shoot, the triple from Martinez.
Give me it, buddy. Thank you. I need 2 more rebounds for a double-double. Hold on.
And here are
Hold
the
on.
high flyers now. And the layup's good off the glass.
Damn, I ain't got no dunks equipped with
How do you
something. The
finish the
fuck?
game? They keep adding to this lead and putting it on
Yeah.
them.
It really speaks to how competitive these guys are. They're just going to keep playing until that final buzzer sounds.
And now whistle.
That's slow-ass reach.
That is his first foul of the game.
I definitely gotta get these 2 Ks off my feet, my boy.
And it's Sack with the ball. It's an 18-point game. Martinez up top. And the attack from Sack.
Ooh,
with
he
another
green.
bucket
That's why.
right
That's
there.
how AJ was. That little ass guard. They get too little, boy.
Now Mills inside. And it's rebounded by Martinez. MP. He gets that one to fall.
Gotta work on time on these
On the
layups and shit.
glass. His offensive rebounding is going to cause problems for opponents for years to come.
Martinez outside. Gets the 3 ball to go.
How about the fast play from Martinez? Able to get the shot off before the defense can really react to the possession.
Out of bounds. It goes
Yeah,
to
he
Sack.
cut me off and shit, man.
Misconnection there.
I need 1 more rebound. Hold on.
And it's Sack's ball. Down by 15. Pass to Cunningham. Here's Mecca.
Hold up.
Left side, Robinson. Olsen.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Ah, my defense is ass.
And it's High Flyers with the ball. MP with the look.
Big green. Yes, sir.
On the layup.
Surging ahead at the right time.
Gaining
I can't get one more rebound in 30 seconds.
Now 9 seconds separate the shot and game clock. Cunningham. Offensive rebound for Sack. Olsen shots good. And it's High Flyers.
How the hell he make that shit? That shit was smothered like that, man.
Here's MP. Uses the
Go, boy.
to finish the layup.
Go bucket for bucket. I guess I'm not getting my double-double. Fortunately. Sad.
So it's the High Flyers winning this one easily.
Well, I thought the most interesting part of the game was watching MP show what he's capable of. He's got that moxie, and just the way he carries himself.
Been sneaky with a sick. Come here, Debbie.
And he makes winning plays.
And we'll catch up in a second, all right?
Yep. Who the hell is this dude with the braids, man? That boy number 19. 6'3", yeah, he can't guard me. He's a little ass boy. Yeah, that's. It's a little ass boy, son. And you're a point guard, boy. It's a little ass guy. My guy. Oh, bro. 8 people in here. Oh my God. Wow. Oh, my dumb. I'll try to go here. I ain't even go here yet. I'm dumb as hell. I was wondering why I couldn't click on it.
Oh, man.
Boy, looking like Anthony Edwards. I ain't shit, girl.
Right?
Yeah, that's me.
Man.
WCBL action coming your way right here on 2K Sports.
Like Ant-Man.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome in. I'm Joe Lamy alongside Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. We've got the Union Elite against the High Flyers in a showdown.
Well, both of these teams have had a strong showing this season, and I'm looking forward to seeing the stars of their respective teams, MP and Brandon Harris.
And for the High Flyers, MP and Mills leading the way. Not only can they both play, but they've got some great personality
Note
there
this
as
up.
well.
Something about
Take this
both of
damn
them
Paul
just
George.
oozes star power. But none of that will matter once they get on the court. They'll have to let their game do the talking tonight. Well, the drama setting the scene for tonight's game. It's MP going up against the team he didn't pick when he joined the club circuit.
Yes, sir.
Taking the floor for Union Elite, it'll be Loon Diaz running the show from the point. Mitch Mitchell's at the off guard. Bird will be playing in the wing role, and the always dangerous Brandon Harris at power forward. Finally, Drew Robert holding down the center spot. Looking at the High Flyers, it's Devontae Mills at the 1, then Jason Brock and MP at the 2 and 3. Down low, we got a tandem of Ben Gov and Liam Callahan.
Try that good now, jump shot. He going off next game.
He was destined for their rosters.
Well, look, he couldn't play for both of them, so at the end of the day, he had to make a business decision. No animosity, but I'm sure this team would like to prove to MP that he made the right choice.
And the star for this Union Elite team is Brandon Harris, a fantastic big man who can score from anywhere.
Harris is one of the most efficient and focused players.
That was slightly early.
And it's funny, I actually think MP would have complemented Harris's game perfectly if MP had chosen Union Elite.
Now here's Mitchell. And a foul called on Brock.
Each-in foul.
That is his first foul of the game.
Look at AJ, little ass AJ. little guy.
Up top, Mitchell. Bird, clock at 6. Pass to Diaz. For 3, it's Mitchell. And Callahan holds it now.
I still ain't trying that rebound
As
yet.
we've mentioned earlier, a bit of a vendetta of sorts against MP in this one, albeit it's in good spirits. But in games like this, tensions can run high, especially early on.
And hopefully no one's trying to make
Getting
a point
slightly
or to
early,
get
it's
out of hand
okay.
here. Emotions might be elevated, but prove your point on the court with your play.
Hands up.
Now
Hands
here's
up.
Mitchell. He spins.
Oh,
Nice D from Leon Callahan. MP outside. And another miss by the high flyer.
slightly late.
Union Elite trailing here. Pass to Harris. And he can't stop
I don't
this
know why I
drop.
got this with the
Another
guard
miss.
shit on.
On the wing, it's MP. Bird defending.
Slightly late, spot.
With a step back. Good
Ooh,
as the
big
jump shot falls.
Nice shot by Bird. Not every young player can hit the midi, because honestly, they don't practice it as much.
And over the course of this WCBL season,
Jump
we've
shot
seen
don't
some
work. They
great
kill it.
growth from NP.
Indeed, there's been a level of maturity that's come along with his game, not only with his footwork and his basketball IQ, but with how he really carries himself.
Diaz, covered by Mills.
Oh, come on, bro.
That falls.
Come on, Brody.
That time from Diaz.
We often talk about bigs that you can rely on down in the paint, and Harris is always somebody in our conversation.
Kicks it out to Brock. Mills. Here's MP. Again, MP missing.
Wow, we can't bring out back.
Outside Diaz. Mitchell.
Don't do
From
that.
18 feet away. And that's good off the glass that time.
These niggas be
Under control
green now.
nicely for the basket.
The high fly is leading. You look at both of these teams. Some great depth out there.
And with the
Thank
amount of
you.
games that can be played in such a short period, depth is key for these teams. No surprise to see these rosters have the success they've had.
Now here's Diaz. He hasn't scored yet. That I'm sure will change. Harris, no good.
Oh, little man.
Passes to MP. Here's the 3. Drains the triple.
You always
Yeah,
want to see
I call him
assisted
little man.
baskets. Credit Brock right there for
Little guy on
providing
my
the key
team.
final
Little
pass.
guy. Little shorty.
Now Harris. Now covered by MP. Now here's Diaz. Stolen by Callahan. And as always, this is a game that will feature a crowd full of scouts.
Well, to no one's surprise, MP has certainly turned some heads with his play this season. But I imagine they're also here to check out Mills.
I got it. Good.
He's having a field day from beyond the arc.
Quick note to the defense. Feel free to get a hand up. Someone might want to actually guard it.
I really got to get some assists.
And here's Mitchell. With just 5 to shoot. Union Elite again can't hit.
I'm that late.
And it's high flyers with the ball. 10-point lead. This is their biggest
There's a
lead of the game.
pass.
And
Yeah.
drops for him.
I like the aggressiveness there from Gov near the bucket.
And time called here. Union Elite. The high flyers making a switch here. And as we've watched all of these players over the course of the season, you can see what they've really added to their individual games.
Well, the focus for each of these teams, Joe, is to try and get the most out of each one of these players. They've all improved for sure, and some more than others, but I'm extremely impressed with the strides that MP has made.
On the wing, it's MP. Good. And that assist goes to Mills.
It's like Mills has a sixth sense when he's got a teammate open, like when I see Snacks on the pregame table.
Now here's Mitchell, covered by Mills. Back to Kolish from the arc. Hauled in by Casey.
And most days, that would be his shot. Not sure what the credit goes for the miss.
Certainly not to the defense. They're very fortunate that didn't go in, considering the room they gave him. They've just shot the lights out, and their opponent, not as much.
The question is, how long can they continue to do this? We've got a ways.
Here's Bird. Mitchell outside. Kolish, pure from three-point range. And even though a lot of these players are competing against each other, odds are at some point they'll be teammates down the line.
Yeah, that's true, and it could be in the NBA or any number of leagues overseas. The fact is, not everyone's going to make it, but those who do will know each other from their experience here.
And that one drops.
He's seen the court like a pro today.
And his teammates know it. If they stay active and find the open spot on the floor, he will find them.
Now here's Mitchell. On the wing, Harris. Over MP. Pulled in by Casey. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
When he gets all the way to the rim, there's not a lot you can do.
He rises up with ease, and who at this level is going to turn him away?
Hey, I'm hitting the shift key in the one. Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point.
Harris with it, guarded by MP. Finds Bird. Mitchell. Here's Kolish. The three is up. MP grabs the miss.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
For a guy that shoots it as well as he does, I'd say that is an easy look.
Out of bounds, it goes to Union Elite. Pass now to Harris. Outside for Diaz. And they're on the break. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Once he took off, the D didn't have any interest in getting in his way.
They did the right thing. Just give up the 2 points and move forward.
Here's Diaz. Quiet offensively so far, searching for his first points of the game. Kicks it to Mitchell. And here's Bird. The three from Harris. Knocks down the long J. It doesn't take a lifelong scout to understand why Harris is a blue chip prospect. He has the ability to get it done on offense.
And what is so great about Harris is that he can attack the rim from multiple levels. That's almost required for primary option big men these days. And Harris is a perfect fit for that kind of role.
Now here's Diaz. Harris sets the pick. Fades away. High Flyers grab the miss. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And MP gets it to go.
Strong feed to set up the easy look. Those fundamental plays will win Brock points with the coaches in the stands.
Outside Diaz. Pass now to Harris. The shot over MP. Brandon Harris with another miss. And so we got a pretty lopsided affair through the first half. The High Flyers lead this one, running away with it. Plenty of action still to come when we return. Welcome back for the second half as MP leads the High Flyers against Brandon Harris and the Union Elite. You watch games like this one, guys, you see the skill and the talent that the up-and-coming players have today. It's quite impressive.
No question about it. Basketball is in good hands for future generations because what kids like this do on the court at such an early stage of their development, really, it's miles ahead of where we were just a few decades ago.
Just two to shoot. Mitchell's shot is off. And here are the High Flyers now. They lead by their biggest margin of the game at 23 points. And that one's good. It's Mills.
They're creating some separation on the scorecard now.
A nice cushion, and they're not even taking their foot off the gas.
Pass now to Harris. Fades back. Gove with the rebound.
It's almost like he's trying to make things harder on himself. He's stuck in quicksand. Work around it and get an easier shot.
Sort of punctuated the attack with the one-handed slam. I like his style.
Really energizing the whole team.
Harris with the bucket.
Excellent look from Diaz. Open man in his sights. Added up. Nice assist.
Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
How about that? What a sensational finish.
Got to be able to get some hang time to do that right.
Totally. To glide in and reverse it home. So sweet.
And Harris slams it home.
Yes, sir. Get up, Brandon Harris.
MP again.
Simply feeling it tonight. Most everything falling in.
Now Diaz. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Mitchell outside. That falls. What a feed that time from Diaz.
That's Mitchell putting the shooting in shooting guard, folks.
MP defended by Harris. And that one's good from MP.
It's just been so one-sided since halftime.
They've crushed them in the second half, and that's when it matters the most.
Pass to Robert. Diaz. For three, it's Mitchell. Gov with the rebound. Here's Brock with plenty of space. And the high flyers tack on two more.
You can see just how confident that Brock is. He's not wasting time. He's catching the ball. He's putting it up.
Now here's Robert. Inside. And there's another one for the Union Elite.
Great distribution. That pass was right on the money.
Now the high flyers with it. MP outside. Pass to Brock. Mills buries it from three-point range.
For a guy like Devontae Mills, we know he can run an offense. We see it. He can distribute the rock at such a high level. So whenever he's making threes, that really would raise his stock if he can do it consistently.
Back to Harris. And it's finished off by Harris.
Oh, terrific job to go up and get that one. Nice hands. Harris with an agile move for a big fella.
And as great as a player as Harris is, he's hacked his MP tonight, guys.
Oh, definitely. And we've seen what has set MP apart from the other stars in the WCB.
To the paint. And it's finished off by Harris.
It's so easy to see why Harris is so highly regarded. He can get the orange in the hoop.
To the inside. MP.
He just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
Diaz with it. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Finds Bird. Harris sets the pick. To the middle. Nice D from Leon Callahan. And here's the break. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the line.
That's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Begun, bring the ball up the floor. It's Harris at the high post. Kolish, that one falls, coming off a nice assist from Harris.
Nice flow to this sequence. Like to see the players working as a unit.
MP throws it down.
He's got a lot of firepower right now. Man, what a half he's having.
And Union Elite with possession. Here's Kolish. Harris sets the pick. And Kolish misses.
He fired with confidence from deep. Just couldn't get it to go.
Yeah, but you love that shooter's attitude. Shoot it when he can.
And that one's good from MP.
He's really been producing offensively tonight, helping build that lead they're enjoying.
It's the kind of shooting that you can build your whole offensive strategy around.
Harris shot is off. And it's high flyers with the ball. MP goes back up. And the layup is good.
Rebounding is all about effort. And there, he shows plenty.
And here's Pagan. The pick from Harris. Launches a three. MP grabs the miss. Here's the high flyers.
Hey, yo, get on MP.
Banked in off the glass.
Well, that's simply a great move there. He dusted off the defense and got to the cup for the easy basket.
Pass now to Harris. Pagan, covered by Mills. Back to Harris. Walker. Outside Pagan. To end the run. The high flyers grab the miss. Here's MP. Not gonna go that time. Union Elite with the ball. They really need a bucket right now.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's been a while since they've scored last.
Pass now to Harris. Pagan. And he's going for the alley-oop. And it's finished off by Harris.
What a nice job on the alley-oop connection.
Yeah, you need to time it perfectly. Not easy to execute.
You need a really great pass, and more than that, guys, a little hops on that finish doesn't hurt either.
Here's Kolish. Outside Pagan. Great D that time from Devontae Mills. Here's MP. Pagan picks up the board. Good work there as it goes.
Not nearly enough energy on the boards there to prevent the putback.
At the defensive end, they've got to be way more aggressive than that on the glass.
Now Harris, covered by MP. Harris with it. MP's there. Harris shot is off.
Who's got MP?
MP on the left side. And he gets it to go.
That's how you do it. Get into the teeth of the defense.
Union Elite with the ball. To the wing, right side. There's a lob to the hoop. And the foul is called as he misses. He'll go to line for 2 shots. That one on O'Neal. And he makes the first. The High Flyers making a switch here. And he gets both of them. Here's Brown. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
This run has really put them in the perfect position.
And with no signs of slowing, they aim to keep expanding that lead.
And Union Elite with possession. Outside, Harris.
Right there, Diaz catching the defender a little out of position, making him pay.
First free throw is good. So it's both teams making a change here. He hits one and misses one on that trip.
Not as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
MP, no good. Right side, it's Diaz. Mitchell. No good that time.
Hey, I like the creativity. At any rate, trying to double clutch, catch the defender on the way down.
From deep, it's MP. Drills it from deep. Here's Diaz. So it's the High Flyers winning this one easily.
An impressive performance from the High Flyers in this one. You have to credit MP. He was an instrumental part of this win. You see the kind of potential that this kid has already.
Without question, Danny. And on the flip side for the Union Elite, a tough loss.
Well, Brandon Harris just didn't do enough.
Man, in that move I did, like,
Yeah, good game out there, man.
Thanks.
People are talking.
Man, those guys were legit. I can see why Dion said they would have been a good fit for me.
Yeah, but I love how you didn't let up, even though you knew you made the All-Star team already.
Come on, I'm always 110.
Well, good. You're going to need to keep that same energy against the EYBL Select, because this is a huge opportunity to move up in the ranks. If you could pull that off, that would be massive.
If Come on, Austin Kelly. You gotta believe in me now.
Listen,
You're my
listen.
agent.
You're an incredible...
You ready, MP? You gotta play the game of your life tonight just for us to even have a chance.
Yo, I know I cooked you last time we played Jay Moore, but that's Nike's EYBL Select out there. If we're not all on point, they're gonna take turns dogging us. It ain't just on me tonight.
Yeah, but you're checking ice. Dude's a future lotto pick, man. I'm nice and all, but he's on a different level.
Hey, yo, I'm not scared of anybody I'm matched up against.
Oh, yeah? Then why were you wearing street clothes when we played you guys? Disciplinary reasons? That's mad fishy, bro.
Yo, I know you're not talking. You lucky you didn't have to guard me.
If you say so.
Okay, since y'all all highly regarded, why don't y'all tell me what's so special about Tyson Ice McCall? Hey, I'm serious. Put that high basketball IQ to use and help me help us.
He is a bucket, okay? A threat from everywhere. You can't give him any daylight.
He's a machine, bro. You can wait for him to make a mistake, but he never does.
Hey, Tyson. What's up, bro? I mean, it's finally good to meet you, and I want to tell you seriously, I, really relate to your story.
MP, right?
Right.
How'd you make this team?
What you mean?
Usually your league sends their best players to get clowned by us. Then there's you. I don't get it.
Okay, see, that type of disrespect, why you capping like you don't know about me yet?
Oh, I know who you are. You're Dion's little pet. He got bored working with blue chippers, plucked you out of nowhere, then you had a hot few weeks, so you start feeling yourself. Here's the thing, though. I know that you know that this ain't real. I know that you're scared that one day soon the shots are gonna stop falling. You don't belong here, MP. You belong back home, you know, slinging breakfast to townies. And after this game, when you choke in front of all those scouts, that's exactly where you're going.
Welcome, everyone. It's the EYBL Showcase. We have a fantastic game full of young all-star talent from the West Coast Basketball League and the Nike Elite Youth Basketball League. I'm Joe Lamy with Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. And guys, what a great group.
Got stars from all over the country, and they're all looking to leave a lasting memory in this one. I'm sure we'll be seeing some future faces of the sport here.
As you said, Danny, the future is going to be on full display here tonight.
And scouts will be very interested in this matchup, despite it being an exhibition game. When you have this much talent gathered together on the court, the basketball world can't help but notice. Well, what a great celebration of the club leagues. The best from the WCBL, getting to face the stars of the EYBL. What more can you ask for?
For the Nike EYBL All-Star squad, it starts with Joey Johnson getting the nod at the point guard. Jonathan Lax, his partner in the backcourt. Ice McCall will get a lot of attention out there on the wing. And finally, Robinson and Pachumsky give them a potent combo in the post. For the West Coast All-Stars, their starting five begins with Devontae Mills at point. Jaden Moore is the 2. MP gets the nod at small forward. Brandon Harris is the power forward, and it's Miles Thunderstone at the pivot. And the players on the floor, obviously the best of the best for their age group.
And there's a high likelihood that at least one major star is coming out of here, maybe even more. There's just so much talent on the floor. It's sure going to be fun to watch them show off here tonight.
And this game has a bit of a different feel than other All-Star games.
Well, every one of these kids wants to show that they're the best. So that means there's going to be a lot of effort being put in on both sides of the floor.
2 to 3. Offensive rebound. And it's finished off by Harris.
Brandon Harris has such a nose for points. He figures out different ways to put the ball in the...
And here's the EYBL. Pachumsky outside. McCall. And again, it's the EYBL All-Stars missing the shot. McCall covering. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
He's having a tough quarter offensively.
Despite that, he remains aggressively looking for his shot.
That's the strategy. Give Pachumsky the ball and get out of the way. This big man knows what he needs to do inside.
You look at the roster of these teams, one thing that jumps out at you is the wide range of places these kids are from. You've got guys from all over the country, from major cities and rural towns that you've never even heard of.
It's one of the great things about basketball. Talent can be found anywhere in the basketball world. And this game is a great reminder of just that. Nice delivery. McCall's their glue guy, if you will. On an EYBL team with so much individual talent, Ice keeps them all working together.
His mojo is out of whack. Offensively, he just can't get anything going for him.
Well, when you play this game, sometimes cold streaks like this are unavoidable.
Now here's Mills. Fires from the wing. And the jumper's good. EYBL leading this one. Outside, it's Johnson. Lack. No good on the 3. And the big name for the Nike EYBL team is Ice McCall. currently ranked 19th in the nation on the 2K U250, and for good reason.
Rarely melts down. McCall is a terrific shooter, and he can also create for others. He gives you whatever you want on the offensive end and can create as well as anyone else in his class. Ice is the guy to watch.
That three off the mark. Here's the EYBL All-Stars with the ball.
4-point game.
He gets that one to fall.
And McCall, he's so poised and close. You can't allow him to get comfortable like this.
Offense has been clicking lately. Might want to mix things up.
Their mojo is gone. They need a basket just to regain some confidence.
Now here's McCall. He's got 5. Back to Johnson. Kicks it to McCall. Lets it go from deep. Here's Perchumpsky. Drops in the layup for 2.
That was just sheer muscle on Perchumpsky's part. He simply wanted that rebound more than anyone else.
Expanding his range. Knocks down the triple.
He saw that play develop and got the ball to him right where he needed it.
Outside, Black. Returns it to McCall. Shot from the free throw line. That one doesn't go either for Tyson McCall. And being named to one of these rosters is quite an achievement in of its own.
Yeah, we can't emphasize enough that this is the best of the best playing here. The Nike EYBL is the top circuit in the world. Everyone from there is a top prospect, and I'm sure that it'll be true for many of the players from the WCBL as well.
Now here's McCall. Black, good.
No hesitation. Black got the ball, pulled up, and immediately took a shot.
And another 3 for the WCBL.
Stepping up to the challenge and returning fire from 3-point range.
Whoa, looks like we have a real battle from beyond the arc.
Perchumpsky with it, covered now by Stone. Outside, Black. Trying to come back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Launches a 3, and the rebound goes to EYBL. Now here's McCall. He's got 5. The WCBL. Both teams making a change here. Carrington for 3. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game. And every time we've seen Carrington, he's found a way to add something to refine his game.
He does so much with his shooting and his defense that anything else he gives you is icing on the cake. But I love the work ethic he's shown to continue improving, and I'm interested in some cake after the game.
McCall for 3. Moore pulls it in. The West All-Stars trailing. Pass to Mills. Out to the wing. And the West hits it again from deep.
Ooh, the dime, courtesy of Mills. He's got a great feel for the floor.
Here's the EYBL All-Stars with the ball. Back to Lack. Now Johnson. Now McCall for 3. Outside for Lack. McCall kicks it to Johnson. Now here's Lack. Jonathan Lack draws the double. They set a pick. Let's go with the 3. McCall, no good. And you look at that level of play and the upside for most of these players, this has a really gifted class that we're seeing here.
And you think back to some of the all-time great NBA draft classes. 84, 03. I mean, with all the talent we're seeing here, this class could be on those levels.
Timeout called by the EYBL. And the West All-Stars making a change here. The EYBL All-Stars trail. Outside, Black. Kicks it to McCall. Johnson. Robinson, defended by Chu. UIBL, no good that time either. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to EYBL. Outside, Black. Pass over to Robinson. Yes, and a nice assist from Joey Johnson.
Gotta give credit. That was solid defense. But Drew Robinson was just better. High-level basketball.
And a miss there on the triple.
Didn't convert this time, but that's exactly the kind of look that they want.
And they'll take that shot each and every time you give it to them. More often than not, that's a made three.
Kicks it to McCall. And now Johnson. Drains the triple.
Oh, no way McCall is going to miss an opening that big. Making that pass was just too easy for him.
Right wing, fires for three, gets the three ball to go.
And a three in response. Back and forth we go.
Right back at you. I love this competitiveness.
Outside, it's Johnson. Outside, Black. Try to answer back, but that three is off the mark. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And time for a break. The action resumes right after this. Thanks for joining us as we start up the second half of this exciting matchup. The best talent on display here in this one. And what a special experience this game must be for these up-and-coming stars.
I hope they're able to just take it all in and enjoy everything involved in this game. Just being here is a huge accomplishment, regardless of the outcome. This is something that'll stick with them for the rest of their lives.
And the ball out of play, the EYBL will have it.
Just can't afford turnovers like that one.
And here's the EYBL. It's McCall on the wing. Perchumpsey, right side. And the shot goes down.
It's hard to believe he's in high school. The way he's moved the ball today has been tremendous.
I like the leadership and the effort to get the other guys going. And you see how much they appreciate it out there.
To the paint. Now Harris. And it's Harris slamming it home.
There are screens, and then there are Brandon Harris screens. He's got more mass than most. He wipes out defenders and allows a lot of room to be created out of nowhere for a score.
Now here's Perchumpsey. He's got 10. Black. Outside, it's Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Kicks it to McCall. Hits the three-pointer.
So quick, so effective, and a nuisance from distance. Tyson McCall is an elite shooter already, and he's only getting better.
And down it goes for 2.
We talk about working for good shots. That is a great example.
Jonathan Lack on the wing. Returns it to McCall. Perchumpsey with the screen. McCall's shot off the mark. And here's the West All-Stars. They trail by 1. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Robinson. Harris comes down with the board. And that misses. That would have put them up.
Not the best shot selection for them.
Yeah, they know how to look for a better chance than that one.
You can tell McCall is a skilled shooter. Even with the foul coming, he doesn't waver at all.
First one for him falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The WCBL calls timeout. West with the ball. It's a three-point game. Tries a three. That shot off. Johnson returns it to McCall. Perchunsi with the screen. And here's Lack for three. And Harris pulls down the rebound.
Some of the shots that he's taken have been head scratchers. He's out there playing like he does a game of horse.
They get it back. Yep, that one goes. And as accomplished as Miles Stone is on the court, you wouldn't guess that by meeting him. He's the most laid-back player you'll ever meet.
Yeah, it's funny. He's relentless out there in the post, backing guys down, dunking all over them with authority, and bringing the thunder. But talk to him off the court, and it's like Jekyll and Hyde. Just a very laid-back and chill kid.
And they take the lead.
Nice take. However, a little too easy if you're asking me.
Now a timeout called by EYBL. And the EYBL All-Stars with possession here. Pass to Lack. Now Perchumsey, covered now by Stone. Outside, Lack. 6 on the shot clock. Johnson for three. Chu grabs the miss. The West All-Stars leading this one. No good with the layup. Here's Lack. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
What a burst from Lack on the drive, allowing him to get in there quick.
To the inside. And the layup falls.
This is what we talk about. Be willing to make the extra pass to get the shot you want.
Cologne on the outside. Back to Johnson. Pass to Cologne. From downtown. Rebound goes to the WCBL. And here comes the break. Lays it up and banks it in.
A superb pass to allow them to get behind defenders and to the hoop all alone.
When you look at the production of these two stars between MP and McCall, it's been all MP so far.
For all the hype we've heard about McCall's offensive ability, it's been MP putting on the show. He's come out of nowhere, and he's outshined one of the top recruits in his class.
And that one's good. And now Johnson. Cologne on the outside. Johnson back to Cologne. And a jam by Cologne!
Yeah, that's great athleticism by Cologne on the slam.
The WCBL calls timeout. So both teams... He's guarded by Dermanenko. Here's Harris, and it's... finished off by Harris.
Well, we know that Harris is a skilled finisher. He's got plenty of toughness to go along with that.
Finds Schroeder. Now Cologne. Dermanenko with it. Good, and Cologne gets the assist.
Steady offense. The coaching staff loves seeing them with the rock.
To the right side, trying his luck from deep. McCall grabs the miss. The EYBL All-Stars trail to the middle. A nice shot there by Robinson.
Ooh, staying active on the interior, Robinson gets the look he wants.
Down low. Puts up a three, and the rebound goes to EYBL. Well, everything's working for them at the offensive end right now.
Yeah, good play calling and even better execution.
Outside, McCall. It's good. That's his 8th basket for him now. Now, shooting 8 of 15.
He's so clutch when the pressure is at its highest. That's when he's at his very best.
So it's the West now. He's covered by Johnson, and he banks in the layup. And some fantastic passing for them in this one.
The ball is flying around. They look like a disciplined, well-coached team out there.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. And that one falls, and that puts them up. 1 point game now.
He's the guy you want on the stripe in that situation, no doubt about it.
And the ball out of play. The EYBL will have it. And here's the EYBL. Outside, Black. McCall. Inside. Here's Robinson. Here's Perchumsey. And Perchumsey with the stuff.
Proving he can be counted on in important spots. Perchumsey doesn't seem to let pressure get to him at all.
Off target with the three.
Hey, defense, nothing to worry about out there with him shooting. He just can't seem to dial it up this half.
Yes, and Johnson picks up the dime on that one. The West trailing. And again, the West miss.
Closing down on leads is done by making smart plays on offense and taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up those bonehead threes like that.
Now here's Johnson. Here's Mills to end the run.
That's strong, fundamental basketball. Getting the ball where it needs to be.
Now Johnson. And they'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
That's exactly right. Expect to see some long possessions out of them from this point forward.
Now here's Johnson. With just 5 to shoot. Lets the three fly. And Harris pulls down the rebound.
Nearly got a finger to that shot on the block attempts.
His activity was just as effective as the block. Made him completely change his release point and caused a miss.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one, so they push him into the penalty.
And as expected, they use a foul to stop the clock.
Time can be an enemy just as much as the score at this point.
And he commits the intentional foul. And the first one of two is no good. Heartbreaker there. And the second of two is good. And that'll put him up by 2. And the West All-Stars call time here.
They can go for the 3 to win or the 2 to tie. What's your choice in this situation, Danny?
Well, hey, I don't think you set that decision in stone in this timeout. You see how things play out. What's the defense come out in? You've got to look for the best shot no matter what direction you go in.
From beyond the arc. Can't knock in the 3.
Big-time basket by Harris. Showing he's not afraid of the moment.
Now a timeout called by EYBL. Outside, it's Johnson. Nicole from long range. Drills the triple.
And right now, he is flat out feeling it from beyond the arc.
No gloves, just the hot hand, and they'd be smart to keep riding that.
And with that, Ice McCall and the EYBL All-Stars come away victorious in this talent-heavy battle.
Well, this game just proves it. We can plan on seeing Ice in action for years to come. A young player with that kind of...
So the West All-Stars win the opening tip.
Well, what a great celebration of the club leagues. The best from the WCBL, getting to face the stars of the EYBL. What more can you ask for?
Count the basket, and he makes his first shot of the game. Johnson with the rock for the Nike EYBL All-Star squad. It starts with Joey Johnson getting the nod at the point guard. Jonathan Lax, his partner in the backcourt. Ice McCall will get a lot of attention out there on the wing. And finally, Robinson and Pachumsky give them a potent combo in the post. For the West Coast All-Stars, their starting five begins with Devontae Mills at point. Jaden Moore is the 2. MP gets the nod at small forward. Brandon Harris is the power forward. And it's Miles Thunderstone at the pivot. Now here's Johnson. Back to Lack, down to 5 on the shot clock. Kicks it to McCall from outside the arc. A nice shot there by Robinson.
I love second chance buckets. Robinson right on the spot at the right time.
Puts up a 3. McCall.
You ready, MP?
Good evening and welcome to this 2K presentation of the EYBL Showcase. I'm Joe Lamy with Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo, and we've got a pair of loaded all-star rosters representing the best club basketball players from the West Coast Basketball League and the Nike Elite Youth Basketball League.
And if you've seen these kids play before, you know exactly how talented they are. We're watching the future of basketball on the court today.
And when it comes to the top talent, Drake, names like Ice McCall and MP jump right out at you.
Those two are some of the more well-known names on the list, but you can look up and down these rosters right here. Any of these kids could be stars. The EYBL is the consensus top league, but there is talent on both of these rosters.
Well, what a great celebration of the club leagues. The best from the WCBL, getting to face the stars of the EYBL. What more can you ask for?
For the Nike EYBL All-Star squad, it starts with Joey Johnson getting the nod at the point guard. Jonathan Lax, his partner in the backcourt. Ice McCall will get a lot of attention out there on the wing. And finally, Robinson and Pachumsky give them a potent combo in the post. For the West Coast All-Stars, their starting five begins with Devontae Mills at point. Jaden Moore is the 2. MP gets the nod at small forward. Brandon Harris is the power forward, and it's Miles Thunderstone at the pivot. And the players on the floor, obviously the best of the best for their age group.
And there's a high likelihood that at least one major star is coming out of here, maybe even more. There's just so much talent on the floor. It's sure going to be fun to watch them show off here tonight.
You look at the roster of these teams, one thing that jumps out at you is the wide range of places these kids are from. You've got guys from all over the country. From major cities and rural towns that you've never even heard of.
It's one of the great things about basketball. Talent can be found anywhere in the basketball world. And this game is a great reminder of just that.
And again, the West miss.
And he cannot wait for this quarter to come to an end.
Seems like nothing is bouncing his way, no matter what he tries. And most days, that would be his shot. I'm not sure what the credit goes for the miss.
Certainly not to the defense. They're very fortunate that didn't go in, considering the room they gave him. At a height disadvantage, but great work inside.
Yeah, even against the bigger defender. This guy's not going to back down.
Here's Lack. Rebounded by Stone. And this game has a bit of a different feel than other All-Star games.
Well, every one of these kids wants to show that they're the best. So that means there's going to be a lot of effort being put in on both sides of the floor.
It's McCall on the wing. Back to Johnson. Lack. McCall with the open look. Nice shot from the wing.
Oh, another ice cube. That's what I'm calling his jumpers now. What do you think, Drake? Nearly automatic and lowering the temperature for his team. One shot at a time.
Can't hit it from 12 feet. The UIBL trailing. Now here's Perchumsey. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Launches a three. No good that time. And the big name for the Nike EYBL team is Ice McCall. Currently ranked 19th in the nation on the 2K U250, and for good reason.
Rarely melts down. McCall is a terrific shooter, and he can also create for others. He gives you whatever you want on the offensive end and can create as well as anyone else in his class. Ice is the guy to watch.
Now here's Johnson. McCall outside, clock at 6, and Joey Johnson good for 3.
D's got to do a little better. That's a high percentage shot if they don't get right in his face.
Takes a 3. And the
You ready, MP?
Hey, Tyson.
welcome, everyone. It's the EYBL Showcase. We have a fantastic game full of young all-star talent from the West Coast Basketball League and the Nike Elite Youth Basketball League. I'm Joe Lamy with Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. And guys, what a great group we have here tonight.
We've got stars from all over the country, and they're all looking to leave a lasting memory in this one. I'm sure we'll be seeing some future faces of the sport here.
As you said, Danny, the future is going to be on full display here tonight.
And scouts will be very interested in this matchup, despite it being an exhibition game. When you have this much talent gathered together on the court, the basketball world can't help but notice. Well, what a great celebration of the club leagues. The best from the WCBL getting to face the stars of the EYBL. What more can you ask for?
For the Nike EYBL All-Star squad, it starts with Joey Johnson getting the nod at the point guard. Jonathan Lax, his partner in the backcourt. Ice McCall will get a lot of attention out there on the wing. And finally, Robinson and Pachumsky give them a potent combo in the post. For the West Coast All-Stars, their starting five begins with Devontae Mills at point. Jaden Moore is the 2. MP gets the nod at small forward. Brandon Harris is the power forward, and it's Miles Thunderstone at the pivot. And the players on the floor, obviously the best of the best for their age group.
And there's a high likelihood that at least one major star is coming out of here, maybe even more. There's just so much talent on the floor. It's sure.
You look at the roster of these teams, one thing that jumps out at you is the wide range of places these kids are from. You've got guys from all over the country, from major cities and rural towns that you've never even heard of.
It's one of the great things about basketball. Talent can be found anywhere in the basketball world, and this game is a great reminder of just that.
Lax, no good.
And most days, that would be his shot. I'm not sure what the credit goes for the miss.
Certainly not to the defense. They're very fortunate that didn't go in, considering the room they gave him.
Now here's McCall. 5 points in the game. They get it back. Pachumsky can't get it to go. And the big name for the Nike EYBL team is Ice McCall, currently ranked 19th in the nation on the 2K U250, and for good reason.
Rarely melts down. McCall is a terrific shooter, and he can also create for others. He gives you whatever you want on the offensive end and can create as well as anyone else in his class. Ice is the guy to watch.
Now here's Mills. McCall covering. Now Harris.
Oh, boy! No way. Well, we know that Harris is a skilled finisher. He's got plenty of toughness to go along with that.
The EYBL lead this one. Outside, McCall. Outside for Johnson. Back to McCall. To the right side. Johnson with the rock. Harris comes over to pick him up. Clock at 4. And here's Lack for 3. Second shot chance. Rejected by Mills. And this game has a bit of a different feel than other All-Star games.
Well, every one of these kids wants to show that they're the best. So that means there's going to be a lot of effort being put in on both sides of the floor. Careless mistake. Turnovers like that give coaches gray hairs.
And here's the EYBL. Now McCall. He's got 5. Pulls it from 20. Harris comes down with the board. To the left wing. Connects it from downtown. Here's Johnson. Outside, McCall. Lack. Back to McCall. Pachumsky with the screen. The EYBL, no good that time either. Shoots from the elbow. Now Harris controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And you look at that level of play and the upside for most of these players. This has been an especially gifted class that we're seeing here.
And you think back to some of the all-time great NBA draft classes. 84, 03. I mean, with all the talent we're seeing here, this class could be on those levels.
The West All-Stars leading this one. Outside, shoot. Launches a 3, and another 3 for the WCBL.
I'm not sure who was supposed to pick him up, but someone is going to get an earful from Coach for leaving him that wide open.
Their offense has stagnated.
It's been hard to watch. They need a bucket, and soon.
Lack for 3. That shot off. Beyond the arc. Here's Chu. Nice work on the boards. paying off with the basket, and being named to one of these rosters is quite an achievement in of its own.
Yeah, we can't emphasize enough that this is the best of the best playing here. The Nike EYBL is the top circuit in the world. Everyone from there is a top prospect, and I'm sure that it'll be true for many of the players from the WCBL as well.
Now here's McCall, and it's off from three-point range. And another three for the WCBL.
That is his shot, guys. You can't give it to him. You've got to get up on it.
It's McCall on the wing. That one's off. Still out of sync. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Great read there. You can see the unity between teammates.
Here's Johnson. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Timeout called by the EYBL. So it's both teams making a change here. Stone grabs the board.
And now they're starting to panic a little bit as the drought just continues to worsen.
Time for some kind of leadership to step up and put a stop to this run.
Since the start of this game, they've been focused on good offensive positioning and finding quality shots.
I'm looking at the team field goal percentages side by side here. It's clear who's playing better basketball this half.
Kicks it to Johnson. Returns it to McCall. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Carrington. And again, it's the EYBL All-Stars missing the shot. Baskets made. That gives him 7 field goals and 13 tries.
They're creating some separation on the scorecard now.
A nice cushion, and they're not even taking their foot off the gas.
Now here's Cologne. The D right on him. No good with the step-back J. The West in total control in this one. 16-point lead, their largest margin in the game.
He's having a field day from beyond the arc.
Quick note to the defense. Feel free to get a hand up. Someone might want to actually guard him.
Now here's Johnson. Quiet offensively so far, searching for his first points of the game. And McCall snickles the twine.
And McCall splashes it from downtown. He's a premier shooter.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
So much easier to score in there. No need to show off the range that time.
Now here's Cologne. He's guarded closely.
Oh, Cologne can get to the rim in a hurry. Good use of the dribble by the wiry wing.
From past the arc, count it from distance.
And he's definitely making his presence felt here in the first half. So effective at this point.
Here's the EYBL All-Stars with the ball. A 19-point contest. McCall outside. The three. The rebound by Schrader.
Well, when you got a shot like that, you got to take it.
Hey, sometimes good shots just don't fall, but it's still a good look. Boy, it is fun watching him at the controls.
Just the way he creates for his teammates. Such a willing passer.
Now here's McCall. 10 points for him. Cologne for 3. That's good, and so McCall picks up the assist.
That's a solid possession by Cologne. He spaces the floor and keeps the defense honest.
Puts up a 3. Here's Chu. Banked in off the glass.
And a heads-up play there to read the bounce and capitalize on that second opportunity.
And here's McCall. Pass to Cologne. No good there with the triple.
We know that's a shot that he can hit. It's frustrating that you can't cash it in because you were so wide open.
About 7 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And so it's the EYBL with it. To the middle. And the jam by Cologne!
Yeah, that's great athleticism by Cologne on the slam.
Stolen by Luan. 1 second left. The shot, no good. And so we got a pretty lopsided affair through the first half. The West All-Stars lead. They lead by 18. And we step aside now for a short break. Stay with us. Thanks for joining us as we start up the second half of this exciting matchup. The best talent on display here in this one. And what a special experience this game must be for these up-and-coming stars.
I hope they're able to just take it all in and enjoy everything involved in this game. Just being here is a huge accomplishment, regardless of the outcome. This is something that'll stick with them for the rest of their lives. No hesitation. Lack got the ball, pulled up, and immediately took a shot.
Using his post move to get the 2 points.
He's the leading scorer in the game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
McCall outside. And a great assist by Lack as that one falls.
This is what makes McCall such an enticing prospect. His ability to effortlessly take over games with his scoring is so impressive.
And a 3 in response. Back and forth we go.
Right back at you. I love this competitiveness.
Now here's McCall. He's got 13 on the night. Here's Johnson. Stone grabs the board.
Not the best shot selection from them.
Yeah, they know how to look for a better chance than that one. A superb pass to allow them to get behind defenders and to the hoop all alone.
Now McCall. Makes it off the glass.
Driving with the ball, scooch, and exiting with 2 more points. McCall is great at dishing, so some teams will sag off. He's got so many ways to make you pay when you guess wrong.
To the inside. Perchupsey pulls it in. And here's the EYBL. Trailing by 17. McCall in the high post. Lack. No good on the triple. Defended by McCall. From the low block. That one wide left. Down low. Here's Perchupsey. And Perchupsey with the stuff.
Athletic move to the rim from Perchupsey. He saw his chance, and he took it.
The WCBL missing again. McCall on the wing. He's got 15. Here's Mills. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. And Mills so skilled with the ball in his hands.
Mills has some things he still needs to work on, but you can see the playmaking. It's already there. He makes his teammates better, and he does it with joy on his face.
Now a timeout called by EYBL. Here's Cologne. He's got 7. Kicks it to Johnson. Takes the 3. And again, it's the EYBL All-Stars missing the shot. And you look at the production of these 2 stars between MP and McCall, it's been all MP so far.
For all the hype we've heard about McCall's offensive ability, it's been MP putting on the show. He's come out of nowhere, and he's outshined one of the top recruits in his class.
Now here's Johnson. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Guarded by Cologne. With the crossover. And the layup's good off the glass.
Can't allow him to get the second chance opportunities. You see why.
They are desperate for a score here, to say the least.
Their last score getting farther and farther away. They need to get something going.
Kicks it to Johnson. Joey Johnson misses again.
His mojo is out of whack. Offensively, he just can't get anything going for him.
Well, when you play this game, sometimes cold streaks like this are unavoidable.
Not watching the line there, and that is going to be a backcourt violation. Now here's Lack. Outside, it's Johnson. Fires from deep. The West All-Stars pull it down.
This is a quarter I'm sure he'd rather forget.
Yeah, he needs to put this one behind him and move on. Also, make some fresh adjustments.
Dishes to Chu. Now Harris. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Oh, terrific job to go up and get that one. Nice hands. Harris with an agile move for a big fella.
Johnson with the rock. It's Cologne on the wing. And that's a foul called on Drexel Carrington. To the paint, Dermonenko. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Here's Corrado. He's guarded by Dermonenko. Soft touch off the glass and in.
That can be a tricky pass inside, but the rewards definitely justified the risk.
It's Cologne on the wing. Dermonenko outside. Goes up high post. A nice shot by Cologne.
Proving how effective he can be from the in-between area, Cologne's confidence is what makes him so dangerous, guys.
Tries a three. Prechumpsky pulls it in. Now here's Dermonenko. Defense right on him.
They're looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get all the way back into this.
At least we can see the fire still burning. They haven't given up. They've picked it up at both ends and are on a nice run.
And the foul on Miles
Go
Stone.
the other way.
That's his first foul. Both teams deciding to change it up. A challenging stretch for the EYBL in this one. Pass over to Robinson. Now McCall. Outside for Lack. And again, it's the EYBL All-Stars missing the shot. Here's Moore. The basket is good. And the way that Jaden Moore can cut right through a defense, it's impressive.
Like a hot knife right through butter. Even when you think you've taken away a lane or an angle, Moore still finds a way. For you gamers out there, it's almost like he's glitching through the defense at times.
He got hung up on a great screen and gave the shooter some wiggle room.
Yeah, for sure. If he sees any daylight at all, he's pulling the trigger.
Inside. Pass over to Stone. That's good, and Harris comes up with the assist.
And it's just about to the point where we can put this game in the books.
They deserve credit for putting their foot down and trying to take away any chance of drama at the end.
Right block shot. Count it. The WCBL on offense. They lead by 17. Harris, right side. The shot from the low post is good.
That's what the scouts want to see from Harris. Score it inside.
Outside, it's Johnson. Lack. It's McCall on the wing. The 17-footer. The West All-Stars pull it down. Defended by McCall. Kicks it out to Moore. To the paint. Here's Harris. Oh, yes. 5 up, 5 down for him so far. He's perfect.
And they have not let up. This is a statement victory.
Some might say they're running up the score. To me, it looks like they're just playing their brand of basketball.
Now here's Prechumpsky. McCall, no good. Oh, and in that one, no question. Powered it down.
He sure knows how to make an impression with his throwdowns.
It's not a matter of if he's going to get to the rim. It's a matter of what he will do when he gets there.
This time, showing some style with the one-hand slam. Oh, another ice cube. That's what I'm calling his jumpers now. What do you think, Drake? Nearly automatic and lowering the temperature for his team, one shot at a time.
Trying his luck from deep. Perchumpsy pulls it in. Now Johnson. So MP and the rest of the West Coast All-Stars really showcasing their talent in the win tonight.
What an upset.
All right, we're here with MP. MP, big win for you guys as a WCBL All-Star stun. The EYBL Select in a massive upset. Talk about how'd you do it. How were you feeling now that... Okay. But the matchup everyone was talking about heading into tonight was you versus Tyson Ice McCall. Not only did you win, you came with the MVP of tonight. Was that your goal coming into tonight?
No, but yeah. I mean, I always try to win and do my best.
Turning into a really exciting season.
Well,
hey, there he is.
Hey,
the man of the hour. Great game.
Good to see you.
Okay. Look, I'm a big believer in ripping the Band-Aid off, so I'm going to get right to it. The play next year is Europe. That's your path to the NBA.
Wait, you're not kidding. Europe?
Mm-hmm.
No. The play is college. It's always been college.
Plans change, MP.
No, I did everything. Everything I was supposed to. I'm ranked. I have scholarships. Why are we changing the plan now?
Listen. You did an amazing job these past few months. But the problem is that you came into the game too late. You have too much ground to make up for, and you can't do that in college, man.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Mr. Kelly. I'm starting to wonder if you should be my agent.
All right. Can I make my case?
Bonjour, it's me, MP, and I'm coming to you live from France. And this is the very first episode of Out of Bounds, the web series that takes you behind the scenes of my basketball journey. And helping me film these videos is my main man, Xander Jones, our in-house filmmaker. Xander, come talk to the people.
Hey, I'm Xander. I'll be helping out MP with his social media content.
All right, get out of here. But Xander, you got any questions for your boy?
Yeah, how are you adjusting to life in France so far?
Woo, man, listen, I just got here yesterday. So I've basically unpacked my clothes, and that's it.
That's fair. When did you start hooping?
I'm actually about to head to the gym for my first practice with Paris FC Basket. I'm gonna meet my teammates, my coaches, and I'm just really looking forward to it all.
All right, after you settle in, what are you looking forward to the most about living in France?
And go! Let's move, let's move! Full speed, come on, let's go!
I got Bucky that time.
Cheaters never win.
No, I got him. Hey, is all the practices this intense?
The first part, yes. Then we do more plays and things of that nature. Then more conditioning. Then more plays. It keeps going on and on like this.
Man, I gotta tell you something. Back home, captains usually come a bit more serious, but I like you. You're funny.
This is not a joke. We have to have peak fitness to compete. Like football.
Let's huddle up. Let's go. Let's go.
I understand.
This is professional life. We make practice difficult so that the games are easy.
Fourth quarter's winning time, boys. But it's also when you're the most exhausted. To win, we got to be the fittest team on the court. All right, so we're going to do a scrimmage that simulates late game exhaustion. Short shot clock, full court, all-out hustle. I want you moving faster than Busta Rhymes raps, all right? Let's go, let's go!
Hey, Cap, does Coach know Busta Rhymes or something?
No.
Weird.
Hit that! Conditioning is not optional, people. All right? Let's go, let's go! Move it! Move it, MP! Get to your spot now! Come on! Play tough, play tough! Oh, God! You're not in high school anymore, MP! You gotta play tough here, let's go! Bang that, bang that!
Soft. Cap, was that dude raised by a pack of wolves?
What do you mean by this?
I mean, It feels like a pack of animals just ran through me.
He's a good guy to have on your side. Doesn't talk much, but loyal.
To you, maybe.
We need to know these plays backwards and forwards, MP. You're not Dr. Dre. We're not gonna wait 16 years for you to release Compton.
What you mean, Coach?
You need to move quickly, without hesitation, like Lil Wayne releasing his mixtapes at his peak.
Better.
Okay, good. Let's do it.
Coach Graves makes confusing hip-hop metaphors from 30 years ago.
Does he know that, though?
I don't think so.
Let's line him up!
All right, first game coming up later today. Walk us through it, MP.
Ooh, okay, look.
A city with tremendous history and a love for basketball. We are live in Paris. Good evening and welcome. We have FBSL action coming your way here on 2K Sports. Nanterre versus Paris. I'm Blake Siniga, joined by Tim Swartz and Ryan Beneficeni. We should have a fun one here.
The FBSL season is young, and so is the talent here in Paris. I'm excited to see how Benoit Lambert looks this year, as well as the newcomer, MP.
MP, the latest American to jump over and join Paris FC's roster, and not an easy transition, fellas.
No, not at all, Blake, but this is the path MP chose. And we'll find out very quickly how he stacks up against some of the best young talent that France has to offer. And a lot of great talents on the floor in this one. But the big man has to be Benoit Lambert, really a guy that could play in the NBA one day.
Hood can't get it to go. Outside Chauvet. And Terrelli again can't hit. From deep. Second chance shot. Zadirko, good.
Well, defensively, you got to get a body on Zadirko and box him out. He's a very large dude out there.
Good from Lambert. Well, we don't know if Lambert has any intention to head over the pond to play in the United States, but the skill is certainly there.
Well, he's so young, but already has a claim as one of the best shooters in all of Europe. Very easy release, can hit shots with a hand in his face. He's the star on this Nanterre team, and he's got a bright future.
Well, something that's interesting, you kind of think about, is the fitness level of these players at the professional level. It's something else. You don't realize how demanding the game is until you're here.
Everything is faster, and you have to push your body to match it. For young guys like MP and these other prospects, that can be a very tough adjustment.
Unselfish play by Zadirko sets his man up perfectly.
Pass to Marshall. Screen by Lambert. Here's Peltier. And Elitch pulls it down. Here's Hood. Offensive board. And it's in. And here we see the debut of MP, a guy who made his way over from Vermont in the United States.
Yeah, I'm real interested to watch MP. He's looking to try and carve out a path to becoming a professional player, either here in Europe or back in the NBA. His agent urged him to come to France and develop his game.
Lambert's shot is good.
Nice touch from the mid-range by Lambert. He's a taller player who can really do damage with his jumper.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Oh, you're not going to pass up that type of look.
Nanterre trailing here. Marshall outside. It's Peltier on the wing. Back to Marshall. The basket good off the assist from Peltier.
For Marchand, these high-percentage looks are so valuable. He can confidently convert on that.
He gets it in there.
Textbook. Nice pass, nice catch, nice shot.
And so many of the prospects here in France dream of representing Les Bleus on the international stage.
The French national team is as great as it's ever been. You look around this league, and the level of prospects here and going into the NBA is as strong as any nation.
Here's Illich. Past the hood.
Another shot. And it's good on the layup.
Well, if a defender is going to play off him like that, you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points on the board.
Now here's Peltier.
He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change.
Screen by Lambert.
6 on the shot clock.
Marks. 3-pointer Chauvet. Nice D from Portier.
Inside.
Here's Illich.
And he uses the glass on the layup.
They've made one bucket after another since this game started. I wonder if this is the early stages of a blowout.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves just yet, Tim. I wouldn't go that far, but it has been pretty ugly so far.
And that does it for the first quarter.
Paris FC back.
Up 9. And back.
And welcome back as we get set to start the second quarter here in Paris.
And we're now about a minute into the second quarter play.
And for the young players like MP joining this team, they're trying to find their role in the rotation.
It's not always easy, how to fit in here in Europe. It's a really high level of play. It's especially difficult for those like MP who come from overseas.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third.
Nanterre with the ball.
It's a 13-point game. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play.
Screen by Lambert. 3-pointer Chauvet. Harris grabs the miss.
He can't get anything to drop, and the way he's going, it's probably not something he could try to shoot his way out of.
I'm sure his teammates would agree with that, Tim. Last thing they want to see him doing is shooting it more.
I think he had some coaches that felt the same way.
Outside Marks.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Chauvet, and it's good.
And the coach of this Paris FC team, Wayne Graves, he worked his way through the ranks. He would spend some time as an assistant coach in the NBA before relocating to Europe.
No doubt. Graves is an American coach, and that shows up a bit in the sets he draws up. But at the end of the day, he's proved that he knows his X's and O's.
2 minutes now played in this second quarter.
Now here's Marks.
D right on him.
A kick out to Chauvet.
Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Their rebounding has been a big key to their success in this game.
It really has been a completely one-sided battle on the boards.
Hood, good.
Here's Chauvet.
To the middle.
Lambert. Pass to Marks. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second period. Miss Chauvet missing. Here's Hood. Drills the three-pointer.
Yeah, that kind of D, it's just not going to cut it, guys. They've got to get a hand in his face.
Here's Mark. And it counts. Hood has picked up his first foul of the game.
You're not going to deny him, Florian Marks, some weight room points.
And he'll be shooting his first free throws. Now Paris FC basket with it. On the wing, Hood. That's good, and it's Portier with the assist.
And that will raise their field goal percentage even more. They're enjoying a big edge in that category.
And that's because they've been playing smart basketball. They've been very patient offensively, and their shot selection has just been great.
Such a high IQ on this team. Hit the bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery into the lane.
Outside Illich. Hood. And Paris, another triple.
He's having one of those days where if he takes it, he makes it.
Pass to Lambert. And here's Marks. Defended by Hood. Now. Shot clock at 6. Peltier outside. Off target from three-point range. Here's Hood. He's got 21. Connects from three-point range.
Yet another three-pointer for him. He's really been draining them here in the second.
Pass to Chauvet. Now Peltier. To the inside. Launches it. Kept alive. And it's Marshall getting it to go.
Sneaking in there for some second chance points. Great hustle from Marchand.
Now Hood. Let's go with a three. Another three for Paris.
You got to make some type of defensive adjustment because he is killing them from three-point range.
Yeah, and even when they have closed out on him, he's still knocking them down.
They've got to change something.
As Chauvet missing. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Paris FC basket ahead. Running away with this one. And we'll see you right after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Good to have you back with us for this matchup between Nanterre Elite and Paris FC Basket. The second half just getting underway. The one thing we can be sure of, there will be plenty of scouts in the stands for all of these games.
Yeah, the French League is a hotbed for talent, and scouts from all over will be watching. There's a chance several of these players make the jump to a bigger club, or even, dare I say, the NBA.
2 on the clock. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They'll turn it over. Pass to Hood. The tray. That's good, and it's Portier with the assist.
What a competitor. He's been looking for his shot all game long. He's shouldered almost the entire load for them offensively.
Outside Chauvet. Marks. 5 to shoot. All sorts of time. Count it.
Nice rotation of the ball there for Marks.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half underway. To the paint. Takes it out to Portier. Pass to Hood. Down low. And stolen by Lambert. It's Nanterre coming up the floor. Marks no good. One item that stood out is their ball movement.
Things are definitely clicking, and more importantly, it's tough to defend.
And here's Marchand. He's got 6. Now here's Marks. Covered by Portier. And that one's good. Marks.
Good to see Marks being active inside. He's so skilled at converting when he gets those chances.
Back to Portier. Pass to Hood. To the paint. Ellis. Ellis with the goal. And Bogey Elitch might not be the player he once was, but he can still be a factor.
And the burst he used to have is replaced by his leadership on the floor. Much like his twin brother Lazar, who he played from Madrid, Elitch is a guy who has found success throughout the years and knows how to win.
Back to Zadirko. And stolen by Lambert. Marks with the ball. Elitch picks him up. They get it back. And it's Harris with the ball. Here's Hood. Oh, rejected by Lambert.
Well, he may not be bulky, but with his length, Lambert has the ability to be a solid rim protector.
Peltier outside. Yes, and a nice assist. This from Chauvet.
Whatever their plan was defensively that time, it did not work. Not if it results in that shot.
Now here's Hood. Marks defending. Hood, good.
Yeah, he's the leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
And so far, we've seen MP getting the better of Lambert out there. Are you guys surprised?
Well, a lot of scouts came here to watch Lambert do his thing, but MP has been the star of the show so far. There's no denying that.
Foul called that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He's perfect from the line this time. Chauvet with it. Peltier outside. Now Chauvet. It's rebounded by Dumont. Fortier outside. Hood. Marks defending.
You can always depend on him to put that lead pass right on the money.
Now here's Chauvet. They really want to find that igniter here.
That's right. Their offense is ground to a standstill.
Maybe you need to suit up, Tim. They need a spark. It's good.
That's a nice job getting it done inside by Peltier. You know, I'd like to see a little more of that from him.
Inside. It's stolen by Marks. Pass to Peltier. To the left wing. Right side Marks. Three-pointer Chauvet. Harris grabs the miss. From deep three-point range. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Paris FC basket ahead. Delivering the blowout. And we welcome you back to Paris. The two teams are all set as we get this. Both teams deciding to change it up. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Goes up on the stripe. Misses off the left iron. Lambert with it. Monsieur covering. Marchand goes in. Shoots over Leduc. And it's Marchand getting it to go.
We talk about Olivier Marchand. When he gets going downhill, the big man can go right to the rim.
Here's Hood. And the layup's good off the glass.
They've been able to depend on his offense all game, guys, and he is not wasting any chances.
And if they want to make things even easier on themselves here late in the game, just keep feeding him the rock.
Marchand for three. And it's rebounded by Hood. Over Lambert. Pass to Hood. Clock at 6. And stolen by Lambert. Left side Marks. There's another one for Nanterre Elite.
What a shot by Marks. That's a tough one to judge, and he nailed it.
Puts up the three. Rebound by Nanterre. Peltier outside. Marks. Outside Chauvet.
Off the mark there with the three.
A lot of bricks put up off his shots, and one reason is he keeps trying to force it up when he's guarded. Move the ball around.
Stolen by Marchand.
Here's the break. Looking to get back on track. It's a deflection.
Past the Hood. Over Marks. Paris FC basket with another miss. Outside Chauvet. Peltier outside. Screen by Lambert. Peltier, no good. And here's Paris.
Here's Hood. Nice shot from the wing.
Here's Marchand. Pass to Marks.
Six to shoot. Puts up a three.
The rebound by the Seal.
And they've been really controlling this one.
Never want to get too complacent, though.
And here's Chauvet. And that'll do it. Paris FC coming away with the win. A nice showing from the young team.
Everyone knew this Paris team, they'd be young, but I think they've turned some heads with how far along they are in their development.
A lot to like here from Paris. You know, the debut of MP gives their fan base hope for the season.
I'll be interested in how he develops over the year, because he can clearly be an impact player for Paris. And
MP, thanks for joining us.
No problem. Happy to be here.
How are you adjusting to the level of competition in France? It's a big step up from high school, yes?
They play hard here in France, and everyone's a pro, so the level of competition is a lot better than in high school. But I got some great teammates and coaches, and they're helping me get up to speed.
Okay, so despite the adjustment, you managed to outplay Benoit Lambert. Was that a focus for you tonight?
Nah, not a focus per se, but I know who he is, and I know people think he's a lock-in for the NBA draft. So that's motivation enough for me. I'm trying to show I'm on his same level. Still, winning will always come first. That's the focus. I'm here to help the FC basket push this thing as far as we can go.
Thank you, MP.
You're welcome.
Pete, I want to put a little something in your ear, okay?
Yeah, go ahead. I'm listening.
All right. Now, I know we're here to work on your draft stock, but I saw your post-game interview the other day, and I don't think you should talk about the NBA with the press that much.
What you mean?
Same goes for your social videos.
Wait. I'm just being honest out there. Like, I don't understand what that has to do with the management. You even said that it was okay in the contract negotiations.
No. Look, I'm not worried about management. I'm worried about your teammates. They might not like a constant reminder that you see them as a stepping stone.
But that's not true.
I know. But you've got a lot to gain if this team is successful. Paris doesn't have an automatic berth to the EBA.
Damn, my bad, AJ.
And playing well in that tournament would be huge.
Man, my boy.
No, yeah, you're right. I hear you, Austin, 100%.
Okay.
My bad.
Look, but other than that, you're doing an outstanding job, okay? You came here to outplay top prospects.
Should be good now, though. Welcome back. Hmm?
You really need to give that snooze button a break, Boggy.
You say nothing.
Wait a minute, UK.
Yo, what's up, everybody? It's your boy, MP, and I'm coming to you.
I don't give a fuck about all this shit.
An iconic view of the medieval
Just trying to
architecture
hoop.
and waterways
Just trying to
of
hoop,
Strasbourg,
man.
France. We've got FPSL action coming your way. I'm Blake Swinnigan with Tim Schwartz.
Now you are managing I'm about to call this nigga Malachi. Malachi must be talking about. I'm on the game. Bro, what you?
The name that everyone is here to watch is Vincent Leduc. This guy is one of the top prospects in all of France. We are so excited to see what he can do out on this floor.
Yeah, and Leduc might be one of the best that France has to offer. But Paris has an American prospect with MP.
Yeah, Paris, they're so excited about the development of MP. They think he is every bit as talented as Leduc tonight. They have a chance to prove it. We've seen some great playmakers come out of France before, but Vincent Leduc might be the best of them when he's finished with his career.
Shots good by Roquefort.
Putting that size to work in the painted area. Roquefort just going for it.
On the wing, Hood. It's over Lemieux. Hood, good.
Toby LeBron.
Leduc, an incredible that has him rated as one of the top prospects in the league.
Well, the vision he displays is unreal. When you have a player so young, to have such a strong understanding of space and passing, that's something that coaches dream about.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way. He's got all types of tricks up his sleeve.
And when you look around the NBA, it's not hard to find a French player who got their start in this league.
And I think that is in part probably because of the way that France has developed their basketball program. But it also speaks volumes for the way this league can prepare players to make that jump over to the NBA. Nearly got a finger to that shot on the block attempt.
That was just as effective as a block. It made him completely change his release point and caused the miss.
Yeah, it wasn't officially a block, but really it might as well have been.
That's good. And he's now 3 for 4 from the floor.
Nice low post offense.
Outside Vasseur. Pass to Miller. Lets it go from deep. It's good. The assist that time from Vasseur.
Confident stroke for Miller. Strasburg, they want him in those catch and shoot chances.
Here's Hood. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And we're the Strasburg team. They aren't title favorites by any means, but they can compete.
Well, they lack the overall depth that you need to compete for an EBA championship, but they play so well with Ledoux running the show that I think anything is possible here.
And that one's good. Here's Lemieux. Now about 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Outside Ledoux. Yes, it's good.
Strasburg leans on Leduc for his passing, but don't overlook his ability to score from just about anywhere.
Now here's Illich. On the wing, Hood. Off the mark, and a bad shot there. Ledoux for 3. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
Oh, look at the potential Ledoux. It's through the roof.
The way he can facilitate is rare. He's not there quite yet, but you can see him having the type of vision that LeBron, Jokic, and Chris Paul have. It's got that kind of potential.
Now here's Ledoux. He has 7. Here's Roquefort.
Baked in off the glass. And at almost 7 feet tall, Roquefort is someone who has to box out. He really earned that offensive rebound.
Here's Portier. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. On the wing, Lemieux. Guarded by Dumont. Here's Leduc. Leduc with another miss. Paris trailing. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and game clock. Here's Hood. And out of bounds, Strasburg will take it. And Paris making a change here. Leduc with it. fires for three. He can't get it to go. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Strasburg Basket Pro ahead. They're up by 6. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And welcome back to the second quarter of this matchup here in Strasburg. And for some of these athletes coming in from overseas, it can be quite the culture shock.
It's not easy to adjust to a team in a city you don't know with a language you don't speak. It's a bit of a time to grow up moment.
And Strasburg Basket Pro calling timeout. Pass to Hood. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Shoots over Lemieux. They get the rebound. And here's Hood. Shoots over Leduc. The rebound by Roquefort. Strasburg with the lead. Up top, Leduc. That's good. And Lemieux with the assist.
You gotta appreciate the decisiveness Leduc showed there. He knows he has the green light to fire off the catch.
The way this roster is constructed for Strasburg, they need to do a lot of their damage with the starting five.
Well, the on-off numbers for Ledoux are pretty startling. There's a lot of talent on the bench for Strasburg, but I'm not sure if it's quite game ready just yet.
And Paris making a change here. Fires from 14, and he didn't quite get enough under that one. Pass to Hood from deep. Strasburg with the rebound. Right side, Leduc. And the dunk by Basur.
The power from Basur. Look at a little statement there.
Now Paris FC Basket with it. They trail by 7. Hits it from three-point range.
He had his head on a swivel and was able to pick out the pass and get the assist.
But with all the youth that Paris FC has, you would think that they lean on their vets, but they've got some young guys really stepping up.
Yeah, very quickly, guys like MP and other younger players have found ways to contribute. Kind of seems like Paris FC gets stronger every time they take the court.
Here's Hood. And Paris, another triple.
Some quick retaliation right there, huh, guys?
Yeah, sure didn't take them long to go and get those 3 points back.
Left side, Leduc. Over Portier. And Strasburg again with the bucket.
Just rising and firing in the mid-range. Leduc making it look easy.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Clock at 6. Now here's Hood. Lemuel covering. And as the shot clock expires, 24-second violation. Here's Miller. And we've seen MP start to adjust to the speed of the French league, looking much more comfortable.
Oh, listen, guys, it can be rough when you first start playing the game professionally. But MP has got his fitness right and has the look of a pro player now.
That kick out to Leduc. Clock is at 3. For 3, Lemuel. And it's Portier with the rebound.
I thought that was going to drop. And look good from here.
Look good here, too. I'm as shocked as you. As long as the threes keep dropping for him, he'll keep firing them.
As he should. When you're having the kind of day he's having from long range, why not?
The teammates just keep feeding the hot hands. He can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Fans are disappointed. You see him?
Well, I think he did plenty of damage. It was only with one hand, but he threw it down pretty hard, just the same if you ask me.
He was one step ahead of the D in making that pass. Nice assist.
the hood. Puts up a three. Doesn't go that time. Down low. Leduc gets the bucket.
Good ball movement. He put that pass in the ideal spot.
So we conclude the first half. Strasburg Basket Pro ahead, leading by 9. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter after the break. The third quarter is now underway here between Paris and Strasburg. And for guys that have played or watched both this league and the NBA, there are some stark differences.
Yeah, no doubt. Europe is a lot less isolation, much more team-oriented play. And really, you talk about the skill of these players, pretty much everybody can hit a jumper from distance as well.
Now here's Roquefort. Leduc gets the bucket.
A huge scoring night for Leduc. We're seeing why most are saying he'll be a first-round pick. Another gem from France.
On the wing, Hood. He tries for three. A rebound by Roquefort. Pass to Desure. Here's Lemuel. It's hauled in by Paris. Now Hood. The rebound by Roquefort. Strasburg on offense. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Pass to Leduc. Now here's Lemuel. Defended by Elich. Here's Miller. 6 on the shot clock. Out to the wing. Leduc for three. That shot off the mark.
And with Coach Wayne Graves for Paris FC, this is a bit of a chance for him to showcase what he can do as a coach.
Well, if Coach Graves can lead this team in the EVA tournament, he'll turn some heads for sure. It's not easy to do with such a young roster, but the talent, it's there.
And he'll shoot free throws. Usually fouled on the shot that time. The whistle blows.
Such a long guy, Roquefort can cause issues around the rim for opponents.
This is his first free throw attempts of the game. Two. And that one misses. And the second free throw, good. And here's Portier. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change.
Well, just about 250 pounds, Zirko can be a wrecking ball in close.
Right side to Stewart. Over Zadirko. Again, the miss by Strasburg Basket Pro. Here's Hood. The offensive rebound.
Love the effort right there from Elich. He knows exactly what it takes to win.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Pass to Leduc. Back to Lemuel. Leduc. No good from outside.
You can just tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Boy, I mean, he's just shaking his head after that miss.
He's not going to miss many of those, if any. Not when he's got that much room.
Strasburg calls timeout. Strasburg leading. Pass to Desure. Roquefort outside. Outside Lemuel. Now Desure. Zadirko defending. Back to Lemuel. Clock at 2. That shot by Leon, no good. Now here's Zadirko. Defense right on him. Connects from three-point range.
A sensational run has them on the verge of tying it up or maybe even taking the lead.
It's been an unreal turnaround, and I'm going to credit their defense right along with their offense for giving them the spark they needed.
It has been, on both sides of the court, what they've needed.
To Leon. And he can't stop the run as that misses. On the wing, Hood. Lemuel covering. Zadirko. He nails it, and we're all tied up.
Well, defensively, I mean, you got to get a body on Zadirko and box him out. He's a very large dude out there.
Rockford for three. And it's Portier with the rebound. Here's Paris. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
And add another three-pointer to their second half total.
They came out of the break dropping bombs and are just not letting up.
You love to see that.
And Strasburg Basket Pro calling timeout. And Paris. Now off the inbound. And Dumont with a nice bucket inside.
Well played right there. There's no question which team has the momentum.
It does look like this lead is headed north.
Outside Leduc. Pass to Vasseur. Miller outside. Just 5 on the clock. Picked by Roper. Leduc for three. Again, the miss by Strasburg Basket Pro. What a showing we've seen from MP. He's clearly had more of an impact on the game than Leduc.
It seems like MP has stepped it up a notch, maybe trying to show that he's the guy to watch instead of Leduc. But whatever the reason, there is no question. He's been a force on offense with the ball in his hands.
Of all the guys you want to leave open out on the perimeter, he is the last guy on the list.
Looking to get it going. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. Portier picks one up.
Well, I love that Leduc has the awareness to draw that whistle.
And he knocks down the first one.
Yeah, you know, you can't say enough about what Vincent Leduc does on the floor. He's got an innate ability to find ways to score and also get his teammates good looks.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Hood, Lemuel covering. And Paris, another triple.
And as a point guard, Portier understands it's his responsibility to involve his teammates. That's a great pass right there.
Steps back and fires. The rebound by Zadirko.
I don't know if he just ran out of gas or what, but he's been awful ever since the second half started. He's got to fuel up somehow.
Here's Hood. And the 3 off target. Strasburg Basket Pro having a tough go here. Here's Lemuel. The kick out to Leduc. Got alive.
He has disappeared this quarter, not making a mark at all with his offense.
You know he'll be happy to get this period over and done with and just start playing.
Stolen by Elich. Pass to Hood. Jacks up a 3. The shot is good on the assist by Elich.
Might as well tack a few more points in the lead, I suppose. This is going to be a dominant win for them.
Dominant is the right word for it, Tim. This one was about as one-sided as it gets.
One-way traffic, jeez.
Now Leduc. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Now Paris FC Basket with it. Hood. Lemuel covering. Now Hood. Expanding his range. It's hauled in by Ledoux.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Pass to Vasseur.
There's the triple.
Harris grabs the miss.
Here's Hood. From beyond the arc, drains the three-pointer.
That's going to put a ribbon on this one. Paris FC comes into town and secures the win.
Well, when you got a young team like Paris is, it's never easy to get a win on the road. They showed a lot of grit and fight, the way they battled it out.
And for MP, nice for this team to get a win over Leduc with so many fans in attendance.
And
Vincent Leduc is considered one of France's best playmakers, but you thoroughly outplayed him tonight.
Look, I have a ton.
On top of outplaying Leduc, you helped lead Paris to victory. Talk about it.
My job is to do whatever this team needs. Whatever that is, that's scoring, defense, playmaking, rebounding, whatever. I feel like a...
And lastly, you put together quite the highlight reel tonight. What prompted such enthusiastic play?
Ms. Mueller, at the end of the day, this is a game. You're a professional and you're paid a good salary, so you have to treat it with respect. But
how was the escargot?
Austin, bro, them things was...
In tonight's matchup against Marseille, you get a first-hand look at Louis L'Aigle Dupont, who's currently projected to be a first-round draft pick in this year's NBA draft. Have you had a chance to watch any tape on your fellow draft prospect?
Yeah, well, they call him the Eagle for a reason. He's a great finisher with both hands. I mean, just...
This is a do-or-die game for Paris FC.
You're right, Miss Mueller. That's a big deal for us.
And just moments ago, an aerial view above the Arc de Triomphe monument here in Paris. Good evening, everyone. Welcome to tonight's presentation of the FPSL on 2K Sports. I'm Blake Suniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi. Coming up, it'll be Paris versus Marseille.
And Paris FC has been the surprise of the season. They've pulled out some impressive wins, and with just one more win here tonight, they're going to qualify for the EBA tournament.
And it's safe to say that MP has led this team far beyond expectations.
No question about that. I mean, if they get into that EBA tournament, well, anything can happen from there. But don't sleep on Marseille. They've got a lot of experienced players like Louis Dupont who are about as competitive as it gets. So really, guys, so much on the line tonight for Paris FC. A win here against Marseille, and they'll punch their ticket to the EBA tournament. But if they lose, that's the end of their championship aspirations for this year.
Now here's Bourgeois. And here's Brisebois. Pass to Barrow. Back to Brisebois. Illich pulls it down. You get the feeling that MP is going to do everything in his power to get this Paris team.
For MP, it's not just about getting to the tournament. He wants to win the whole thing. And usually a team from France has as good of a chance as any to make some noise there. There are some great teams in Spain and Turkey as well. But from what I've seen, they could do it.
And without a doubt, this Marseille squad belongs to Louis Dupont. Really a gifted finisher, one of the best finishers in all of Europe.
He's the heartbeat of this team, and he is their leader. Marseille can go as far as Dupont takes them. And the way he's played all season, the sky is the limit for L'Aigle.
And Marseille with possession here. It's a three-point game. Pass to Bourgeois. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Illich.
Great defense. Illich has played so many great offensive players over the years, but he's ready for anything.
Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Bourgeois.
Boy, this quarter has been ugly for him.
And it's not showing signs of turning around anytime soon. His touch is all but gone.
On the wing, Hood. Defended by Bourgeois. 18 feet out. Off the left rim and out. And we knew coming into this season that Marseille would be strong, but they really turned it on down the stretch.
No doubt. I mean, Dupont has led the way, taking his game to another level the last few weeks. Overall, the entire team, they've surpassed their fans' expectations already.
Hood, guarded by Dupont. Hood up top. Pass to Dumont. On the wing, Hood. Puts up the three. Rebound by Barrow.
He keeps on jacking up those threes without much to really show for it. He's going to lose the green light very early in this game if this keeps up.
Now here's Barrow. And it's Barrow again this week. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Hood. Good on that three-point shot. And what a surprise season for Paris FC. Most had them in the middle of a pack, but as we've mentioned, they have a chance to clinch a spot in the EBA tourney tonight.
And it shows you how a few key players can make a monster difference. The chemistry on this team has come together, and they have played far greater than the sum of their parts.
Now here's Barrow. Chance there to take the lead, missing. ball.
Hood, good. That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed.
Breezebaugh outside.
Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, maestro. He is so good at making those lead passes.
Marseille trailing. Outside Duvall.
There's Barrow with the three. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
Spacing out the floor, Marseille is a better team when Barrow is burying triples.
Hood. Good.
He is bombing it today. How many more threes are we going to see from him?
Well, we've already seen plenty. He's got more points from outside the arc than inside it.
Ball for 3. That one misses. Would have counted had it gone. And that does it for the first quarter.
Paris FC basket ahead.
They lead by 7. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter.
Welcome back to Paris for the second quarter. Here's Matt.
7-point game.
Okay.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter play. Takes the three. Hood, good.
They've done good work with the ball. They've been moving and getting quality chances.
And their field goal percentage reflects that. They've been the much better team shooting the ball.
And it's not just about shooting, Brian, as we were just mentioning. It's about moving, cutting, all the little things.
Now here's Barrow.
5 points in the game.
Marseille, no good that time either.
Here's the three.
Another three for Paris. Here's Marseille with the ball.
They trail by 14. No good. Unable to end this run.
Here's Hood. That's good, and it's Portier with the assist. And you think back to how MP looked at the start of this season, we've seen a lot of growth in his game.
You know, you think back, Blake, you talk about the start of the season, there were some shaky moments. But once he started getting comfortable, you could see everything start to fall in place for him. He's been crucial in the success of Paris FC.
Basket good.
The defenders didn't really even get a sniff of him on that move to the cylinder.
Pass to Hood. From the arc.
Marseille basketball pulls it in.
You can just tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Boy, I mean, he's just shaking his head after that miss.
Barrow outside.
And that's good for 2.
Well, they need Barrow scoring from that wing position. He's a big key to the Marseille offense.
Pass to Hood. Shoots the three.
It's rebounded by Dumont.
And just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.